you doing? Welcome in. It's still, why are the things small again? You have tiny hands again. Why are your hands small? Didn't we fix this? Did we not fix this? I could have swore we fixed it. It's luminous. What, you want me to turn the lights down? I'm sorry. Am I too bright for your fragile eyes? Did I just hit you with the light mode? I apologize. Brrr. Got it. Ray Ray, what are you doing, you numbnut? Is that how I turn it on? None. That better? Hi, Ranger. Hi, Various. Hi, Arashock. How you guys doing? Well, why are you so pale? I haven't tanned. That's why. You got a problem with it? You got a problem with me fucking parrying sunlight? Media badge, one of my clips of you is... Wait, what? Really? Blank? Holy shit! Congratulations! I'm kind of scared, but congratulations! Wow, I wonder what kind of, what do you want to call it? Defamatory, is that the right word? Yeah, reputation destroying clip of me you've got. Yeah, you can't do Gyara outfit without it. That's true. I might have to change outfit for RE4 Otome. That's right, I gotta hit him with that Valley girl. I didn't mean it, you're light of our lives. Hi, Bacon! Hello! She's a vampire. At this point, I probably should be. But, I hope you guys had a good day today. I went on a fucking walk. I went on a hell of a walk. I was like... Runix, thank you for the raid! I don't remember what time I left the house, but I got back like an hour. Well, I went for a really fucking long walk. Outside, yeah, I went in the bush area. I was like, oh, it's a bit scary down there, but I don't usually go down that way, so, let's try it. I'll see if I get stabbed today. And then I didn't get stabbed, so that was pretty cool. You molded an RE for the mercenaries, mainly. I'm so glad I don't have to do any fighting in the game we're playing today. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. It's been kind of an upsy and downsy day. But, I got another email back that I need to respond to. And I literally got it just now. And I was like, oh, but I'm streaming, so, we'll wait for that one. Well, you're not in Britain. No, I'm not. That's true. You gotta remember, though, I live in, like, meth like, head area. We got the fucking, what do they call them? Trust homes. There we go. Also tweakers, yes. Meth head arc? No, listen, I don't got enough to do drugs. You know how fucking expensive that shit is? You think I can become a druggie? You're crazy. Mama Love Moon! Hi, thank you for the follow. Gotta run them out, that's true. Gotta chase them. They chase you with sticks, you chase them back with sticks. Easily dealt with. But no, yeah, I've just been mostly chilling for today. I went for as I said, a heckin' balls long walk, and now I'm here. I talked with Kuvu a little bit. I got jump scared by being invited to a group to do things. I was like, oh my god, human interaction. I don't know what else. I got a bunch of crazy stuff going on. Also, Rust, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Oh, and my OBS finally updated and, like, separated my scenes and sources, so I feel like I'm not gonna go crazy anymore. My PC still hasn't updated to Windows 11, so I'm savoring that whilst I can. Okay, chase him out with a metal bat. It's not a bad idea. This is why I have fence. But no, yeah, I woke up, I existed. I tried to sleep in. Your hair is bigger. It is a little bit fluffy, isn't it? Usually it's tied back, but I decided to just have it sitting down today. Oh, I really want to do the KTM Adventure Rally in Australia, but I can't afford to buy a bike just to ride through crackhead Outback. Actually, the Outback's pretty safe because there's like a what do you want to call it? There's like a range of aggro, and usually if you're on a bike, they're not fast enough to like you be in their aggro range long enough for them to realize you're gonna like they want to cause you a problem. So like as long as you ride fast enough, they can't get you. It's like, I guess it's like if you get chased by a wild animal, as long as you outrun them, you're okay. So I'm not gonna like, no! I'm tempted to like back up everything on my PC just in case. I'm like, why do I feel like Windows 11 is gonna break everything? Also, Faye, hi! Has your tail ever taken out a skyscraper? No, I'm not a kaiju. Mine went smoothly. All I know is the ones that have problems are like laptops and stuff that have trouble switching over. Something to do with like pre-built installed stuff that like fucks up. I don't remember. My IT people were like, no, yeah, it's like very specific computers that have issues, and it's like as long as you like have like mine's apparently gonna be fine. But I also have a bajillion programs that like are so fragile. They work 1 minute and then you like change one thing with them and they just cease functioning. So I have to worry about that. TPM? What the fuck is TPM? My day. Oh, I'm fucking loving this. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, dude. That makes me so happy to hear. Hold on. Gotta scroll. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's just loading a little bit. It's loading a little bit. Fucking tractor! Oh, dude, that's such a beautiful view. Dude, that's sick. I feel like that would be such a good job. Trusted process module or something. I have an SD card with Windows 10 installed backup specifically to avoid Windows 11. Well, they said that, what is it? You can keep using Windows 10, like, they're gonna keep, like, something about, like, some kind of frickin' program that you can use, or, like, you, like, just don't upgrade and they continue support or something, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna press the button. As long as I can hold out, I'll do it. Can I floof the tail? Yes, but we will treat you like a poor, British child in the 1800s and remove your hands afterwards, like you stole bread or something. That's just how it is here. Same, easy to list what's right. Used to know from Australia. I know any other ones from here personally. Hi, Shadow, how you doing? What's wrong with 11? There's nothing necessarily wrong. It's just I have to switch over, and when you run like 60 fucking programs for streaming, one of them's gonna break. It's just one of them will be like, oh man, you know, really wasn't looking forward to this upgrade. What if I just, you know, failed to save everything you've done over like the past couple years, or maybe like have a fatal error that needs you to like manually uninstall everything and reinstall it, and then make sure you like backed up everything, and then like even when you like put the files that you backed up back in, it can't be recognized because it's Windows 11 and they're not compatible with the current program. Ah! It's that kind of thing. How's the doggos today? I got told off because the little shit tried to scratch her, feet on the patio. But apart from that, she's good. They got one hell of a walk, so they're both sleeping. I didn't get to see any other doggies today, really. But I said hello to, like, some of the people I walked past. Riri got to see his favorite old couple, and he gave them pats. Or he got pats from them, not him giving them pats. That'd be kind of weird. I'm both and 11 with an existing just for League of Legends. Damn. Back up the backups! Vista over window. I don't even know what actually, no, I do know what that is. Oh, also, Pinball High and Scythe, hello, how you doing? PCs are just for Overwatch. How old are you? Dick! I mean, granted, that's half the reason I got my first one. Trusted process module, stupid thing Microsoft includes since 2016 on motherboards. It literally locks out devices not approved. Oh! They came in! Let's go! I'm so sorry for anyone I made cookies for if there's, like, not as many as, like, there was last time. I was so scared that, like, all the shipping stuff would be like $1 bajillion more. So I was like, oh, let's make a safe amount. Plus I took a lot of the cookies to the nurses at the hospice as like a thank you, on Mum's anniversary. So I'll be making more this time round. Windows should have stopped at 7. Yeah. I mean, should I say I like? No, you know what? No, I do like the upgrades because certain programs wouldn't work with it. I don't think we would have VTubers if we still had Windows 7. Thinking of it, is it possible to get a tracking number for those, or would that dox you? No, I would be able to give a tracking number if I still had the receipt. I don't think I have the receipt on me. I was like, I put it down, I think with like one of the lotto tickets I had, and I think I threw both out at the same time. Because I was like, oh, I don't need this anymore. And I grabbed both. Apologies for the poor focus on clip. I'm still not sure my phone can't focus. No, you're fine, dude. They would have figured out a way to make VTubers work with 7. You reckon? Just give me XP with 86 architecture so I can use 16 gigabit RAM. All I remember is that one time that... Wasn't it when we upgraded to Windows 10 initially? I can't remember, and I just know... No, that was the NVIDIA graphics card update. And all my shit died. Like, none of the Yakuza games worked. Like, we were playing Zero at the time, and it was like a PowerPoint presentation. My PC was chugging. It was like, what the fuck is going on? And apparently the graphics card update broke all the old games. See, I would use Linux if VTube Studio worked with Linux. You have to run like one of those, what is it, like an emulator? Like, you know when you run a fake Windows, that whatever that frickin' thing's called? Yeah, you gotta do that to even get VTube Studio to work, because it's not compatible with Linux for some reason. If old games would work with it. I would switch, but I'm also tired, and I like convenience. I just can't be bothered, man. Oh! Ooh. There we go. Also, hello, Derpy. How you doing? I want to call it virtual. Yeah, virtual machine. That's what I have to do, essentially. I can't bother. There's too much setup. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 programs running right now just for streaming. Yabba! Yeah! So cute. So fun. Much yay. Much love. Anyway. You guys ready for a Tome today? All on one PC or dual PCs? All on one PC. Initially, my other PC was supposed to be the program runner and this PC be the game running one, only to realize that my other PC was built to basically be like a server PC, because it was supposed to carry the brunt of all the programming and the software running. And I went, wait a sec, why am I making my life difficult? Why don't I just play the games on that one? And it does so much better running games than this PC. I think it's got a graphics card a level down from my main PC, but it works so much better for games. 11 programs for those booba physics are truly a blessing to this world. True. I forgot about him, but I was thinking, Ami Yamoto. Yo, I gotta show you some crazy shit. Sorry. I think I follow Hideo Kojima on Twitter. I had a crazy lineup for a photo. Or at least a screenshot, I should say. I think, is it Rio de Janeiro that has the giant statue of Jesus on, like, the mountain? Because he was posing with it, and the fucking lineup I got! Hold on, I gotta show y'all. It was so fucking funny. Hold on. So, this was the picture it was a little video, right? This was what was there, yeah? Straight underneath this post Maguka. So my lineup was literally that. I was like, what are the fucking odds, dude? I love it when random shit like that happens. I was just like, you know what? I love this. This is great. This is a forever photo. Incredible. I was like, I have to show guys this. Like, people have those, like, pictures where it's, like, legs and, like, the torso of someone else, but no, I get fucking Maguka. Hideo Kojima, Statue of Jesus, and Madoka. That's my lineup for today. You're welcome. Oh. I'm gonna say I like anyone that's still maybe, but I also really love Fenya Malunga. It's gonna be a whole dude. Gomi's cooking, dude. I'm so happy. Like the body for my Gomi looks fire as fuck. Like, there's, like, a few adjustments I want to make, but I'm gonna let her, like, cook for a bit, just to, like, figure out exactly what she wants to do. Because the last thing I want to do is, like, change this, and she's only just starting. They have to know, maybe, most likely. But no, yeah, I got tea right now, so please let me drink that before it goes cold, because it's really freaking nasty. Frick, I forgot to do the, ads when I was, like, setting stuff up. Sorry. Inferno! Thank you for the tier 1 for 35 cat years! The plan for tonight is I am doing, RE4 Otome edition for as long as I can. I might need to turn a fan on, though. It's, like, 30 degrees today, and I'm kinda hot. Yeah, better at sharing army clips. Unfortunately, my buddy changed the game clips channel to Meteor on his server. Yay! Also, Zealous. Yeah, Zealous! Welcome back in, buddy. Have you been taking care of yourself? I was gonna do, as I said, Otome. I saw there was a new drop for stuff, regarding Uma Musume. They've got the new skins and everything. Snuffy pulled one of the new girls. What? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to think. Like, literally, all I've done today is go and, like, walk out in nature. I saw emus again, I saw kangaroos. Only 86? Listen, I'm sitting in a room that turns into a hotbox. I have solar panels on my roof, and they trap all the heat in underneath. So my room's, like, a little bit hotter than what it actually is outside. Ugh. And I end up on the floor crying. Aww. Summer Marazensky is out. Yeah, that's what I saw. Did you see the Delta ult on Nikke? Dude, the Delta ult looks so good, and all I can think of is where was she hiding those huge bazookas, bruh? Delta got a glow up. I feel like all, like, the hate for Delta, they were like, man, one of the guys on the team was like, my girl needs some love. And by love, I mean massive fucking tits. Straight hit her with the wabam. Finally getting new Savi, not Savi. I need her. I kind of want to get her as well. I didn't pull for any of the Resident Evil girls because I could care less. So I was like, oh, this one I'll definitely pull for. He likes ramen. Giving him big guns. But no, I've had a chill day. I'm honestly, yeah. God bless our ninjas. Oh, dude, she looks so good. It's been making me think of getting, like, a military outfit even more than usual. And I'm like, I don't need one, but it would look really cool. What did I miss? Not much. There's an ad that's about to play, and I'm probably gonna jump straight into the game. Again, I'd say, oh, do I have a topic of interesting things to talk about? Besides, like, I mean, there hasn't been any more, like, the Pokemon leak stuff. It's just them kind of sifting through what's currently available. Some of the designs look really nice. There's already reviews out for it. I'm still, what is it? It's out today, technically, isn't it? I'm probably not gonna end up getting it, unfortunately. I just can't be bothered when I've got so much I want to play anyway. Emus, I think of the run of the big land birds. I think of ostriches and how dare they be the biggest. I heard of the elephant bird. Elephant bird? It's Savi and Danike. She'd love Delta. I accidentally got 6 copies of Jill and 40 pulls despite never playing Ari. Yeah, see, I was just like, I could pull, but I'm gonna save for someone I actually care about. There's like a few Nikkei banners that I just like straight up went, no, I'm not really here for it. And then I just waited. Check out the part 1 of the Atome. Yeah! I actually uploaded the Atome games. That's the wrong one. If you like haven't seen any of them. The other one should be scheduled to go up. I'm currently just fist fighting YouTube because some fucker, no one specifically, the music that the Atome games use is copyright free, but you know how some people fucking do the thing anyway where they're like, nah, I'm gonna copyright it anyway. Yeah, they're doing that, and I'm like fighting that right now. Like, could you fuck off, please? Like, I don't think I'll be able to upload the Rule 30 Portal, video at all, just because... Hold on, let me show you guys. It's so fucking painful. Hold on, I'll screenshot it. Like, as I mentioned, you have to wait for each of these to be processed, and I'm just... This is what's left after I've already gone through half of them. I need to still get rid of these songs. I was like, it's not supposed to record the audio when I record the video. Why is it recording? Why? What did I do? With Shanda Fruit that can't sleep and should totally play Nikkei True. Also, I don't pay chatters. I don't know what you're on about. Nah, you think I pay my mods? I don't... Paying chatters? What the fuck? Fairly high! You look 10 birds if you don't know they're avian, kind of reclaim the glory of non-avian dinosaur kin. All I know is I saw birds fighting each other today, and I trilled at some magpies, and they were pretty chill about it. Have yet to been swooped. They're pretty friendly. Don't save. Trying to think if I have anything else fun to tell you. Oh, right, those shimejis for the subathon rewards. Those are coming. The girl, I reached out to her and she's like, I'm just finishing my queue at the moment that I promised I'd get done before your stuff. She's like, I'm getting there. Don't worry. I'll get there. I'm working on it. I think Mod should be paying her. Obviously. It looks good. I must learn more. Ooh. I'm a meow. I am meow. Paying chatters, my brother and Yvonne, we only get a meatball per month. Yeah, and it's one of those IKEA ones. They get the gravy and like the little like cranberry sauce with it. Very special. I sometimes give them the toothpick with the flag on it. If they're lucky, they get to keep it. But no, yeah, I'm pretty excited for stuff. A terror bird is imagine a giant flightless bird with sharp beak larger than a torso. I learned that what is it? Peacocks can fly to a degree, or it's more like they can like glide. Oh, damn, Adsbury. That's alright, I'm sorry. I will go I'll quickly go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back while it's adding. So, I've been in a dead zone all day. Finally, mobile service. Woody lives! Welcome back, Woody! Holy hell, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, yo! I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back. Why you busting my chat? Arrgh. Ooh. Alright, she's back. Hello. 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 Where am I? Hello. Extra! Hello! How you going? Welcome in! Hello to my favorite bluey accented VTuber. You know, I told my dad you said that the other day, and he fucking laughed. He thought it was hilarious. Ah! Oh dear. So might as well be in chat. Fuck, we're not your sock, man! We're not your sock! Anyway, there was something I was gonna mention. Now I can't remember. I had a thought. It's gone. Oh, right! I did actually find out something pretty cool. I was, you know, just doing random stuff on Twitter, and I discovered someone that's planning on going to PAX or, like, or TwitchCon or whatever the fuck is going on recently. And they were, like, talking about their fits and everything that they're going to be wearing there. And they were talking about all, like, the different, like, shops that they get stuff at, because apparently their wardrobe is just garification. It's bimbo. Everything's bimbified. And I was like, holy shit, let's go. So I decided I'd give it a gander and have a look at what they've got. It's so fucking expensive, dude. Hmm? Hey! Golden Kappa! Let's fucking go! Thank you, guys! Also, hi, Saint, and hi, Morgan. How you doing? And Astro! Thank you for the tier 1! Hold on. I gotta scroll. Where is it? For 19 cat years, or Prime for 19 cat years. I appreciate that, man. I only know of Bluey because I had to watch a child for half a year, and he made a friend in the neighborhood that loves Bluey. Dude, Bluey is actually a great kid's show. Unironically, it's pretty good. I haven't really watched much of it, but like from what I've seen, because like my niece and nephew, it's solid stuff. Golden Kappa! No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. There's always next time whenever that fucking shit pops up again. But hold on, I'll show you the really pretty outfits. Like... I fucking love her. She's so great, man. What? Okay, I think this is what I wanted to show you guys, yeah. Or is this one of the other websites? I think this is one of the other websites, hold on. I need to open my bookmarks up. Where is the thingy? There we go. Show all bookmarks. That's not really what I wanted, but I'll go with it. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Also, one of the names, Gyara mentioned, yeah, I'm showing off some of the stuff that I found a website, or a bunch of websites for, because the girl was like, yeah, this is where I buy my stuff, smile. I'd like to mention that the name Doll Hub is not really the best fucking name for fashion, but, you know what, we'll go with it. I was like, Okay, hold on. It is, like, peak, like, Bimbo and Garu, though. It's so fucking nice. I just want to make sure I can show everything without it being too much. Let's see. Yeah, this is the definition of the Hello Kitty girlfriend. Fucking run. Ah! Where is it? Shoo Shoo? There was one that was, like, actually insane for prices. Hold on. Maybe it was this one? No, I don't think it was Mocha Puff. There was something where, like, the outfits were, like, fucking, like, $700. I was like, oh my god! Like, I wasn't gonna buy anything from that, but it was like, ah! 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 Okay, hold on. Thank you. Let me click on the other button, please. No, fuck off! Sorry, I'm fighting with the... I'm fighting with this. I'm fighting with this. Display screen. Yeah, they have like, they've got like the, what do you want to call it? The cable? Or like the... It's basically, if you've played Nikke, what Viper wears with her bikini, how it's like crocheted and everything. It's really cute. And it's so over the top, like this belt. It looks like a fucking Viking belt, but it slaps so hard. Like, do I need it? No. Do I want it? Most definitely. And then with the fucking, like, Hello Kitty, like, the straight up, like, bimbo pajamas. I love it. That's how I felt going through the website. But yeah, like, they have, like, stuff like this, and it's really fucking cute. It's, like, it's way over the top. I'd never wear it in public, but damn, is some of this shit nice. Hold on, where is a really good example of, dresses? Because it's straight up, like, the fake Gucci, like, patterns and stuff, and it's like, yep. Like, look at this. Look at this. That's fake Louis Vuitton. It's so bright and it's so damn pink. It's trashy, but it's the best kind of trashy. Hello! Papa Doll has come home. Like, this one's cute. That one's mega cute. How dare you? I do appreciate it that you missed it here because you missed anything from that El Cristo room. No, I didn't, Gojira. I literally... Guys, he doesn't pay attention. I was literally showing that off earlier. I had the perfect fucking lineup on my feed. Hold on. I'm saving this image permanently. This is going into my fucking files because it needs to I love Mari. Oh my god, son! Yes, it is all about me! I'm a cat girl on the internet! Oh, thank you for the 20, dude! Oh my god! Files. They're going in the files. They're in the files. Thank you so much for the 20 subs. I really appreciate... Ah! It is golden and a level 6. Thank you! Hold on. Where did I just save it? I'm just gonna call it Jesus time. Look, hold on. I'll drag it up. Drag it into OBS. That would be way easier. Excuse me. This is a combo. Oh! Oh, my cat almost knocked over my bottle! Oh my god, please! I feel like he should start spinning and rotating across the screen. No, how dare you take my colors away! I add them back! I am simply a form. I love that the entire song is just on Tangia, dude. Man cooked so hard. I don't smell! Just because I went for an hour-long walk today doesn't mean I'm fucking stinky! Thank you for level 7, though. Ah! Oh, I gotta get my colors back. They took them away from me. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for that, though!
Hey!
Are those two fighting?
Literally had her tail.
Oh, you missed it last night. They were fighting on my bed, and she went to, like, bite him, and she bit her own tail. And I'm like, you just hurt yourself, silly. Hiya, Kabuki! Be Kappa hype, thank you! Worth the 2k bits, let's fucking go. Hit level 70 and FF14 new deep dungeon. Ooh. Actually reminds me I found something earlier today. Time to send it your way. Thank you! Thank you for the song and thank you for the subs and biddies, by the way. By the way, guys, I do appreciate- oh my fucking lord! Why are you doing this? I know it's gold, but it doesn't mean you need to! Thank you so much for the other 20, I appreciate it so much! Guys! Love on the cat! I mentioned once that I'm saving up to go to the States, and you guys are like, oh, let's help out with that. Shut up and accept the love. I can't just sit here and be like, oh my god, guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. No! That's not in my bones! That's not in my blood! My blood type isn't thank you, it's what the fuck are you doing? Oh, we are halfway to movie night, you're right! Ah! No, I refuse. No, I refuse. Did you guys see the dude that was eating mussels on like Japanese Twitter, and then it turned out he had like a tiny little pearl inside his like mussel or clam or whatever it was? He's like, guys, look what I found. Get capped and I was wondering what the beeping was. I was like, oh, did I do something wrong? No, it's just the watch on the screen. Okay, I think I found was sent. You do have something in common with me. I do? Is it the leak thing? All right, hold on. For those who didn't see it, I had this perfect lineup of Hideo Kojima at like Rio de Janeiro, and then fucking Goroka underneath. I was like, you know what? You don't get lineups like this all the time. This is fucking beautiful. I respect this. Oh! No, don't beat me! I'm a good cat girl! No, I don't want to be beaten. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to suffer anymore. Please? Hold on, let me see. Miku dies of embarrassment. Hold on, okay, what's this? That is- wait, I can't hear anything. It's just no audio? Hold on, I'll open it up in this. I'm gonna get blasted with audio now, aren't I? It's gonna die. take that as a personal attack. I take that as a personal attack on my well-being, my mental health, and my personal image. This is exactly what she's meant for, man. Actually just getting fucking clowned on right now. Also, true, blank. I love that she's literally just paints you can use for whatever you want. A gentle curvature, me with the 44 in my mouth. The song was supposed to be an epic gladiator song. I got a laugh out of you, so I'm happy. You know what? That's valid. Also, again, thank you so much for the golden, like, level 9 Kappa train. What the fuck, guys? I do appreciate it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have a casual stream today. We're not gonna do anything crazy. And everyone's like, but what if crazy? What if do crazy? What if crazy? Cheshire, hi! How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day and a golden cat. Yeah. It'd be really cool if the golden Kappa would let you turn, like, my emotes gold in general. Or maybe just, like, yellow. Just added, like a tint or something over the top of them, like, temporarily. Because I think you can edit... Oh! No, Hydro! It's almost over! You don't have to worry about doing anymore! It's almost done! Thank you for the 5, though! Minchat's collective. Oh, you need all the spoils. I don't need them all now. Thank you, though. Color attitude change is easy to make. I'm just wondering if they can do it to, like, mass emotes. Also, I do like the little shy ghosty. That's cute. Ooh, thank you, though, guys. Thank you for taking care of me. I appreciate it. All things as they should be. I promise I will not spend any of it on that very expensive fashion store that I saw. I mean that shit's way too expensive. You go to queue and you buy dresses for less than that. Fuck, man. Wah. 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 Anyway. I'm not gonna lie, all this, like, fashion stuff I'm talking about now makes me want to get so many, like, cute outfits, but I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. Don't let me do it. Over, wearing the Gyaro fits me. Listen, nah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Gonna save up for the States? Yeah, I want to go over there, and I've decided I'm gonna do, like, more than just, like, 1 or 2 places, because I'm like, I should go over and see, like, all my family, because that's what Dad did. And I figured if I do that, I can see friends at the same time. Yeah, have you ever had fun? I mean, I'm still alive, so I would assume so. The call of the outfit shall always entice. It's true, dude! Like, I got that mad fucking brain rot, and those like, booth outfits you can stick your head on isn't enough, man. I need the real deal. Oh. Let me just close the other websites in the background. That's still unbelievably expensive. Holy shit. I can't validate that kind of stuff, man. What? Being biased, go to Colorado and try the incline, see if you can do it. Incline? Is it like a climby thing? I've been to Colorado before. I think I've still got family there. I can't remember. I might do. Of their fashion designs. It's true! You know, take your ass to Lagoon. Ooh, Frightmares would be awesome. What's Frightmares? Is that like a theme park? It steps like 2,500 steps. I did like 7,000 plus today. As I said, I took doggers for a walk, and it was like, usually my walk with them is only like 4,000 steps, and I went, fuck it, we're doing a bigger walk today. And I took them for the long walk, and they were very happy with that. Riri managed to arch himself so much he, like, shat in a bush. And I don't mean just, like... I don't know how he did it. It's very hard to explain. I thought he was taking a piss. He was not taking a piss. I get around to making assets in the future, like I can draw well enough for a mere PNG. Also, sorry for the sound in the background. Dad's vacuuming again. I probably should close my door so it's not as noisy. Fish cracker! stickers! I don't know if we have those kinds of things here. What? Okay. Is there a cryptid mountain whale at the top? Whoa. There we go. Oh, good. All right, I will start the game. I won't keep yapping again because I don't have anything to yap about. Sure. Actually, I do kind of have something to yap about, which I think is really funny. If you guys like tea and drama, I saw Cinder's post to say she's like, "Oh my god, guys, I'm coming back to streaming." And all I could think of was, wow, that's crazy that you're coming back during, like, TwitchCon when everyone else is going and, like, seeing each other. That's some really good timing. And then someone pointed out that, like, the fact that she released the fucking 1,000 words, and, or, sorry, not 1,000 words, 1,000 pages, my bad, and then said she's gonna come back around the same time, it's like, there's no way she didn't plan it, and I'm like, la fucking meow. Okay? That won't go well. Will be fun to see how chat will act. Honestly, I ain't gonna engage in any of it. I just think it's fun, like, watching from the sidelines. Like, I wonder if it'll be better or worse. Gotta rebuild the numbers while everyone else is busy. That's what I was thinking, Puff. I was like, she's playing the long game now. It's like Persona. Yeah, I'm going to watch the fire from afar. Listen, as long as you don't get burned, it's okay. It all works out. But I will get the Otome game set up. I'm glad I don't have to... Oh, I forgot it's like picking up my PC screen. Where is it? Storage. Oh no, it's in games. Alright, do you guys want me to change to the other outfit for this as well? I gotta have the fake tan, right? Okay. Okay. First time hangout, Tony. How you doing? I mean, I'm assuming you haven't been around for a while, Hydro. She's literally made of fire though, so you gotta be careful not to get burned. I mean, twoo. But love her more. I know! Nano fucking cooked with that design, man. Ooh. Going to bed? That's alright, Pinball. Sleep well. Feelings a settled time, probably worse, but only wins if we fall for the hate watch trap. That's also true. Okay, give me a sec. Let me switch over to this. And then... You know what? Fuck it, because it's kind of annoying me. Mascot, do you happen to be of drinking age? Can you consume beverages of the alcoholic variety? Alright, hold on, let me switch my stats and stuff over. Yeah, I've got my eyes on him. Ooh. Hurry for Otome. Oh no! What? It's not coming up anymore. Ew. There we go. I just had to type out the full thing. I couldn't do any shortenings. It didn't like that. Wasn't a fan of that. Man went real fucking quiet there, huh? Maybe he took himself out back for us. I read the whole thing and he was like, most of it isn't even important though, someone is at fault. I can't believe all the Silvervale hating that shit, man. Like, oh god. Like, she didn't do shit, man. Like, literally did nothing. Alrighty. What on earth is that emo? Oh, it's a cat with a sniper. I love that. Okay. Okay, and I'll shush, at least she can't harass Silvira at TwitchCon. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not a stalker. Yeah. Okay, alright, I have to do studio mode quickly. Thank you so much, Zoe Gumdrop, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. We want screen capture, and then we want to do a game screen, and we'll do this one. Alright. We should be good now. Hell yeah, brother. Wolf! Of the steak variety. Hello! Thank you for the 244k. Oh no! Wait, I have to get changed. Excuse me. I said I would, didn't I? Excuse me, guys. I gotta get into the part. Gotta really, like, lock in and everything. Hello, Apple! How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, guys. Thank you for almost hitting 400. Holy shit, I just noticed that. Listeners, read the Schizo's names when they raid. Exactly. I'm scared everybody might turn me into steak. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. And maybe you'll taste great, you'll never know. There's a first time for everything. Yeah. Alright, can't forget that. And then, I can probably at least turn the darkness off now, but once the game loads up. Where'd my game go? Man, I got bright! Yeah, we can turn that off. Holy balls. Okay, get rid of that. And then I gotta pause my music. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my screen? You should be displaying. Ah, there it is. Alrighty, let's go. Salt and pepper, rare only. Okay, if I do better. That was like a magician outfit change trick. I just moved off screen, it's okay. I can't have you guys peeking. Can't have you looking. It's rude. Rude. Alright, hold on. I have been waiting to do this for so long. I'm so sorry I took such a break. I was like, my throat's just been stuffed, guys. I will just load from where we last were. For those that don't remember, we basically had a Ace Attorney, hold on. We should start recording. We had an Ace Attorney moment where we were like trying to basically fight for one of the cultists in our schizophrenic dream, and then we woke up because I think our name was being called out. I can't remember, but we're awake now. We're alive. We're doing things. Oh yeah, I think he shot the bars or whatever off of us so we wouldn't die. He was like, run! Turn that down a bit. Oh, I should probably turn it down. Oh no, that's right, the audio's scuffed for this. Ah, well. The real Devil May Cry. RE4 Ashley. No, what do you mean, Devil May Cry? I ran back towards the alcove. Oh wait, hold on. Right. Sorry, I almost forgot what my job was. I ran back towards the alcove and huddled down, covering my ears to mitigate the sound damage. Gunshots whirred around me. As a clear signal as any, the cultists were flooding into the room. I'm gonna tickle you to death, probably. Oh my gosh, don't scare me. Yo, Jack, thank you for the 46 cat years. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, not the tickles. Oh god, I can hear one of them breathing right behind me. Maybe I could bite him. No, that's nasty. I don't want to bite worm flesh. Hello, thank you. I just have to accept that I'm gonna get grabbed, but in return, this cultist is about to become an easy target. But also, this floor is marble, and it's gonna suck to fall in it. But also, this cultist is gonna be so dead. Just turn it down a little bit more. Fucking casually. Sounds like Leon wrecked the supply chain of goons. Let's buy some freedom shares while the market is hot. You're annoyingly on brand, but nonetheless, I agree. I scrambled over to the door and, The
door's locked, I can't open it!
No dejas que escape de la isla vivo.
Ante up! Kidnap that fool! Well, back to cowering. How many ways is this going to go on? I wonder, surely it's only a matter of time until they release the bloodthirsty wolves. Oh, hey, it's quiet again. Maybe one of those creeps dropped something I can use, like a grappling hook. That'd be great. Springing to my feet, I scoped the room and saw it. Yes, it. What is it? It's it. You've got it all and you can have it.
I got the key. I can get out.
My Gibbons! Eager to live up to my declaration, I rushed to the door. I jammed the key in and hurled myself inside. Dude, again, I missed playing this so much. It's so good. We're gradually encouraging the less for the Oh! Listen, you guys are gonna be in for a treat when I finally get my Garu outfit. That's just how I'm gonna talk when I'm using it. You bet your ass, Vane. It's fantastic. TLDR, it's a parody of the entirety of, like, RE4, but from Ashley's perspective. Whew, I'm shocked I'm still alive. The question now is, did I escape the frying pan only to plate myself? I closed my eyes and tried to wait for my nerves to finish their imitation of a turning fork. What should I do? I don't want to go back, even if there weren't any more butter bowls to snatch me. I can't exactly fly to Leon. At the same time, I'm just a tad anxious about landing another trap. I could really use some guidance here, Cashley. I'll tell you what you need to do. Put on your Tom Raider pants and rub this place blind. You do realize that we are in mortal danger, right? Like, literally every minute is a new opportunity to be murdered. Yeah, and every minute you spend worrying about that is a minute that you are not fabulously rich. Is that what you want out of life? Not to be rich? I'm already rich. Oh, please, your daddy is rich. And this is the cluster, and this little clusterfuck of rescue operation is any indication. You ain't getting shit when he dies. Wow, I'm like really depressed by how right you probably are. Don't worry about it. All you need is a little change of scenery, something to freshen your perspective and reframe your thoughts. Maybe you're right. Is that something you can help with? Is that something I can help with? She asks. Ha, is shit yellow? Not usually. Oh. Well, you're in for a surprise later then. For now, you just need to relax and let me, your inner goddess, guide you into the best, richest version of yourself. I'm ready. Lead me to a world of pure imagination. First, we have to set the mood. Maestro, if you would. This is cool. Feels referential. Clearly, it's from the cult classic Hero. Heroescape 3, Zero to Hero. Only real fans would appreciate it. Right, so how are you gonna play this? The game plan is simple. Find treasure, stay alive, find more treasure. Well, it may not necessarily be that order. I'm gonna go left. We do need to have every advantage while we're down here, and having more resources would be compatible with. Heard you loud and clear, boss. It's treasure time. Is she a bird or something? Yellow? No, just not enough bile salts in the tum-tum. Hey, who said you could move my legs? What, you didn't gripe at John for driving your ass to school, did you? Same diff. John was being paid to do that. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to join the esteemed club. Now, you gonna pick up that plant or what? Yeah, and put it where? Surely you've noticed my pocket poverty. Deep pockets is not a state of being, but a state of mind. It's all about how you organize. Just pick it up and I'll take care of the rest. Okay, if you say so. Look at that golden hue. Beautiful. Like money. Isn't this one of those plants Leon uses to patch up his injuries? Oh yeah, alternative medicine is a very lucrative market and much less regulated than illicit drugs. Ashley, you're a born entrepreneur. Oh, well, haha, I try. The yellow bill. Hi, Dorm. You the face rubs. All right, time for our first real survival test. One dude in front of us, seemingly afflicted with a lack of peripheral vision or even a basic curiosity. We might be able to get around him, but then what? Then what if another dude's waiting to ambush me? Seems risky. Well, I haven't made a perfect assessment of the area, but my treasure sense is telling me the room is a dud. No reason for the scenic route. Sorry, my mouth really wanted to say scientific. Cool, but we're talking about the guy in front of us right now. What? Cue ball up there? His face looks more glazed over than the Krispy Kreme you love so well. Just run past him. I repeat, what if there's another dude waiting to ambush me? Then you use the groin from soccer practice and keep moving. I mean, come on, that's just womanhood 101. But what if they don't have the dangly bits? Oh, hadn't really considered castration. Just go for the knees. Well, since you like manipulating my appendages so much, you better be ready to throw in some extra flailing if things get dicey. Girl, I'm gonna make you flail so good. Okay, here goes. Oh crap, he saw me! Keep coming, crawl through that hole. Gotta go low, low, low. Perfect! Oh my god, this fucking game is so stupid. Made it, and there's another cultist. Good news and bad news. Good news? There's treasure in here. Bad news? You're very likely gonna have to be a murderer to get it. I mean, how good of a treasure are we talking about? Unfortunately, my treasure radar only detects quantity, not quality. However, it looks like you have to use those cranks to open the gate, so it seems like there'd be a lot of value in just offing this one. Theoretically speaking, how would I go about doing that? Killing him? Well, if we could find some gold bars, those would be great for bludgeoning. That feels a little intimate for my tastes. Yeah, and the cultist blood might lower the market value of the gold. I don't know, you could, burn them or something? There are those lanterns. It's risky though. What if I miss? You leave the aiming to me, little lady. It seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna fight you on it. Now, should I go to the closer or the farther one? Path of least resistance, I say, but you do you. That one, why not? I don't feel comfortable getting that close to him, so let's just see if we can quietly capitalize on his lack of peripheral vision to sneak over to the left. He's clearly not concerned by the other guy's weird chuckling, so I think we've got a good shot. can we confirm that Cue Ball version 2 is clinically blind? Cause damn. Well, what he doesn't see me cranking won't hurt him. Wow, your sneak skill is crazy good. Good enough that I can get to the second crank without being noticed. Let's see.
Sí,
apparently not! Time for plan B! What's plan B? It's plan bail the fuck out. That's not a good plan in a sealed room. You know, I really feel like I'm having to contribute more than my fair share of ideas here. Jesus H. Christ, I'll just throw things at him and hope he dies. Honestly, it's better than what I was going to suggest. Grab that lantern, girl! All right, Cashley, I'm counting on you to focus the entirety of my physical apparatus into one perfect death blow. How confident are you? He's already dead. She missed. Wow, that's really unfortunate. This is why it's so important to manage expectation. Yeah, well, you have about 30 goddamn seconds to start managing them upward. Mets aim. Make the second time the charm, Cash. I don't know, I just feel so demotivated. Maybe if you could lovingly snuggle a gemstone for a few seconds. Oh! Cashley! Well, when life gives you a Laplas, it gets smoked, Baldy. Oh yeah, now that's a performance worth paying for. Speaking of which, that's probably the best you're gonna get out of me, so you might want to just bolt. We're of the same mind. Start cranking.
Go ahead,
My god, he's up already? Does his parasite flesh also double as a flame retardant? Honestly, if I were Saddle, I'd drop the kidnapping plot and just try to sell this biotech to the military. You know, those boys would nibble. As much as I love long-form discussions about the history of dubious military purchases, that guy isn't dead, and I think I should run away. Oh yeah, totally. Man. Almost too good at this. If Class of '09 ever needs another city girl voice or temple character, we know who we can call. You know what? I kind of feel like making a post on Twitter now with like one of the clips from this and being like, yo, Class of '09, if you ever want to like make another series similar to that, I'll voice. And it's just me doing Ashley live. 2 ways to go, huh? Double crap. Gonna have to take a gamble. Let's go right this time. They're right. These guys have pretty short attention spans, so we just need to find a place to lay low for like 80 seconds. I hope you're right. There is a casually definitely predicting the future of the franchise. About this game is the enemies you can easily speak in Spanish. And now a quick word from our sponsors. Is your name Ashley Graham? Are you trap seeing around a temple of death that predates electricity with no bodyguard and even less hope? Well then have I got the product for you. Ashlite? Well, we've all been there. You're running so fast from cleaning cultists and looking for treasure along the way that you forget to jack-o'-lantern for your own survival. Sorry. What are your options? Capture a Pikachu and train it to use Flash? Why waste the move slot when you've got the Ashlight? A light source so convenient you can't even explain its existence. But wait, there's more! Illuminate dark spaces, reveal ancient dust, feel mildly safer. With the Ashlight, I feel like my chances of escaping the clutches of evil have gone up 12% thanks to Ashlight. Yes, I do find the flesh... No. Yes, I do find the flashlight to be an exquisite device. I don't remember giving her a flashlight. Honestly, I've barely given her my full attention. This ships directly to your hand. No hidden fees or features. The Ashlight, it's exactly like a regular flashlight. Except that it may be a figment of your fevered imagination. Yo, I need some cash light. When you need it, it's there, Ashlight. Well, let me save quickly here. This game's so good. My god, what a circle of hell have I entered now? A living room with prison bars? It was like the 1700s if honesty had been fashionable. And the creepiness weren't bad enough, the air here is more dust than oxygen, and by the smell of it has been for a century. You're looking at this the wrong way, Cream Puff. You gotta think like a collector, and to a collector, dust is like the filthy grey icing on a deliciously ancient cake. Man, you know, you're hungry for when the idea of old, dirty cake sounds delicious, but more to the point, what is your point? I'm just saying that opportunity lies in the intersection of vision and action. And as your personal GPS, let me tell you, you're in X marks the spot right now. I feel like you're suggesting that I jack some of the stuff in here. I wouldn't say I'm suggesting it. Well then, you might start suggesting some ways of dealing with these bars, or we'll be walking out empty-handed. See, here's the problem. I don't do puzzles. As a matter of principle, the return of investment, you know, isn't. You're useless. I got it. I'm just gonna look around. I'm glad we have this understanding. Listening to the voice acting. Let's go forward this time. Huh. A writing desk covered in webs and weed. That's a mood. I should try writing something after this. After all, nothing inspires quite like suffering. In the meantime, I guess I'll take this potted plant. You know, when you're gonna need to shortcut some writer's block. Alright, now what? I don't know if there's anything that way. Oh, there's like a little area. If Scooby-Doo taught me anything about clue hunting in a castle, it's to always check the bookcase. Well, somebody give me their Scooby-Doo snack, because I can see an opening back there. Casually motivate me. You can do this, but this bookcase ain't shit. Your eyebrows are like goddamn angel wings. And sorry, that was the end of my free try. Well, it was nice being appreciated for once, if only for 2 seconds. But hey, at least we found a secret switch. Let's press it. Please reveal money. Please reveal money. Okay, so this button makes that middle gate go up. Not super helpful right now, but I'm in this for like the long haul. Guess I'll check the back wall. Let's see what this button does. Oh, interesting. So this button brought this gate up, but undid the button from the bookcase. Probably something to keep in mind. For now, let's see what we can dig up in this new section. Is another switch here? Should I press it? Heck yeah, you should. You didn't come this far to not press it. She's got a point. Right, hopefully this doesn't, I don't know, make Salad Caesar crawl out of the fireplace wielding giant scissors or something. Oh, a clock tower. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it's also not death, so still a win. Still one more gate I have to open. Surely there's another switch somewhere in the room. Maybe I should check the front area. Hold up, I'm getting a bunch of conflicting treasure signals. I think there's something in front of us. Check that fireplace. Should I listen to Cashly or be contrarian? You do realize I can hear your thoughts, right? Like, they're pretty loud. Ah, damn it. Go check it. Nothing of interest in the fireplace, but the tablet seems a little suspect. Maybe I should take it. Yeah, if it ain't nailed down, it's fake. Ain't fixed, fucking yoink. If only all the rules of life were so simple. Huh. Lighter than it seems. Surely it's useful for something. Hello, Aya. What's up, Bubba? Sorry, my doggo just busted into my room. Hi, Robo! Surely it's useful for something. I mean, this castle is basically what happened when you hire an escape room addict as your architect. In any case, time to see what new doors that button opens for me. I'll get back to you, yet, Leon. Prior experience suggests that this button should open the middle gate, but it could also cause arrows to shoot from the walls. I think I should duck after I press it. Can't buy a yacht if you're dead, so yeah. Yes, that did it! We've got what we need, so time to move on. I'm feeling pretty good about my chances. Me too. I was lying. Me too. John, thank you for the follow. Bitch, slow your roll. What? What dangers lurk behind this gate? I smell it. Money in that dresser. Yeah, but what if it's a trap? Yeah, but what if it's money? Impeccable argument. Hey, I guess you were right. It was money and not a trap. Well, it could still be a trap in the form of asbestos poisoning, but that's how it goes with free stuff. It's just like Dad always says. Free is just the word for an invisible price tag. Hold that sentiment. There's more treasure that away. I can't wait to bulldoze Leon's love meter with these gifts. Hold up, what? Ashley thought she was gonna get to keep it, and like fucking Ashley's You ain't getting shit. And take anything you can move. Hi, Electro. Oh, because it's time to move forward. I just gotta take it slow, keep it quiet, and be prepared to run like you just robbed Fort Knox. Ideally, holding bars of gold. Your hints are neither subtle nor appreciated casually. My track record is better than this room, then. Oh, it's really creepy. Do I have to go in there? Here's my advice, free of charge, run. Sharp right! Why the hell did we stop over here? It's a shiny stone. It is a shiny stone. Sorry, I'm in the way of the items. Jesus Christ, if only I could use it to make you evolve into something less annoying. You don't want that. I'm still cute in this form. Evolution would turn me into your dad's treasury secretary. God damn. I continue my terrified descent down the pitch black corridor and... Oh my Jesus, I'm dead! Fuck! God damn it, I can't believe how dead you are! I know my future was so bright! Hold up. I don't think you're dead. How can I know? Pop those peepers, girlie. Oh, that's not a person, is it? The brain scans are coming in, and it looks to be a suit of armor. Of course Salad would keep something creepy like that down here. Couldn't be bothered to sell his old junk, so we just made a haunted house. Oh, that gives me an idea. What's that? You should steal the armor. I should, what? Steal, you know, forcefully acquiring items that don't originally belong to you. I know what stealing is. For God's sake. I'm asking you, how am I supposed to steal a full suit of armor? Duh, you wear it out. You know? I wonder if you're onto something. Believe me, I know a bargain when I see one. All of the security, none of the taxpayer expense. You can't afford not to wear it. You've convinced me. Clear a path, spiders, because Ashley Graham is moving in. Oh my fucking god! She is serving so hard apples. Sailor Moon transmit. It's so fucking good, guys. This game is a goddamn gem. My only regret is I never played this sooner. Huh, fits surprisingly well, considering. Who exactly is this for? Did Salad have it made to match his imaginary height of 5'6"? Yo, time is money, girlie. Now let's put this heavily discounted armor to good use. Yeah. After a minute of walking the corridor, I entered an eerily spacious room. Suits of armor lined the walls as if guarding the large pedestal in the center. I really don't like the vibe in here. It feels like I'm being watched. Let's put it this way. There is no amount of money that would keep me in this room for more than 10 minutes. And you know how I feel about money. True. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's try to figure this out and fast. Wait, didn't we grab the thing earlier? Can we, like, put that in the middle? I approached the pedestal and found, what else? Another puzzle. It looks like one of those slide puzzles. I haven't done one of those since I was, geez, 7. There seems to be missing a piece. Oh, what about that slab I picked up? I wonder if it would fit. Yeah, sure, looks like it does. Now just to solve the puzzle. If it makes me do the puzzle, I'm gonna lose my mind. It looks like all the pieces form a symbol of some sort, but I can't really tell. Hold up, little lady. Sounds like you need some help. I'm getting real tired of you calling me little lady. It's your lucky day, then. Today only. I'm having a huge sale on my 12-part inspirational series, Muzzle That Puzzle. For the criminally low price of $19.99 per cassette tape. I'll teach you the skills you need to trick the tricksters. Come with a complimentary skeleton key. Listen, I will bathe in a tub of freshly printed Benjamins if you just solve this for me. Oh, I I suppose we're in a room abandoned by God, so I'm willing to settle. Let's get it done. Sorry, I'm domed by God, not abandoned. She literally just solved it. That's so fucking fun. Well, babe, I made the cake. You supply the cherry. Don't you mean the frosting? This puzzle? Great, a door I can't control leading into a pitch black room. What could go wrong? I inched my flashlight into a newly opened room and I quickly found it to be a dead end. There's no way this isn't another trap. Like, what if the door automatically shuts once I enter? Leon knows where I am, at least, but could he get down here? Can I just add that my treasure senses are on fire? Your quivering knees tell it all. Everything we need and then some. Is it right in front of us? You sure you're not just sensing my abject fear? It's not impossible, but you know what's great for calming your nerves? Pilfering valuables. I mean, how bad can life really be if your pockets are stuffed with goodies? Don't most people steal because life is terrible for them? Have you seen your life recently? You're right, I'm a victim of the system and will steal accordingly. Let's go right this time. No treasure left behind! Fine, you greedy solop. Well, to be technical, it's a treasure box, which might be a bit of a misnomer, seeing how the quality of having treasure is not a necessary condition for... Bitch, get my money! Oh, hey, it's a pretty bangle. It's like a tiny reward from God for surviving this long. Yippee! Stolen treasure is a girl's best friend, obviously. Oh, hey, it's a pretty bangle. It's like an R, that one. I wonder how much Valley G... Oh, yeah, isn't he dead? Too soon? Yeah, too soon. But you're gonna keep the bangle. Reckon course. Sweet. Now my treasure sense is telling me that there's an even bigger prize to your right. It's a knight's bust, and below it, what looks like to be a fireplace, and inside of that, a bunch of former humans. I guess I know what happened to the rest of the house staff. A cautionary tale about trying to unionize when you work for a sociopath. Oh god, please don't tell me I have to dig around those skulls. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. This is why you're single. You're always distracted by the gaggle of losers instead of the gem that's right in front of you. Hey, listen, I know I messed up bad with Gabriel. You don't need to... Hey, would you look at that? It's like some kind of medallion. Hey, do you think this is the thing we need to turn those dials? I thought you were gonna say buy an island, but that's a hell of a runner-up idea. Take it. Yatta! Oh, you missed some good shit, firearms. I'll upload the VOD, don't worry. Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Cool, I hate having to state the obvious. This is not good. In the political parlance, I think we just experienced a rat fucking. Shittlesticks! I knew something like this would happen. How could I be so careless? Yeah, how could you be so careless? Oh, like you're helping. Let's be clear, I'm just an expression of the spoiled girl inside of you who hides from reality beneath the sumptuous quilt of luxury. Being responsible is your job. Seriously, I need a little support here. I'm 20! My mistakes are not supposed to be the death sentence. Ashley? What? Lower the thermostat. My bitch. These fucklets are playing mind games with you. You panic, they win. Okay. What do you think I should do? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Maybe if you go back and open the treasure box, I'll get inspired. Fine. Here goes. I hope this is worth something. Is this a lion bot? It looks like it might be connected to something. Chimera! Oh, Also, I'm doing good. Sorry if I haven't responded. I'm doing like some mad reading right now. Oh, hey, the door did reopen. Maybe they're just ensuring I got my bonus gift. Oh, there's other knights. What's that sound? Oh, the $10 says their suits of armor came to life and now they're marching in on us. Oh my god, look what you did! Oh hell, I don't have $10. What are you waiting for? Knights of the Round cutscene? I can't move, my legs are frozen. What do I do? Oh yeah, I know what to do. Then do it! Yeah! Eat my shit! Wait, that was that thing positioned that way? No! Don't think you're claiming this bounty, Tinhead. Tuck your chin, Ash. Oh no, what happened? Did I die? Thanks to me, I think you're gonna make it. I'd say you owe me, but this one is on the house. Cashley, is something wrong? Your voice feels far away. Hold on. I told you, kid. Time is money. But the opposite is also true. Money is time. And I just figured, what better thing could my love of money buy than the gift of a long time? You say... Sorry. You say that like you're leaving me. Yep, when you're an entity born of psychological instability, it seems like any old rap on the noggin prize you lose. Go figure. Thank you, Cashley. I can't say I'll miss you, though. You are pretty annoying. That's on you, girly. As is standing up and running like the devils in your shadow. Adios! Good luck becoming a millionaire! I hope that wasn't too loud. It was fucking loud as shit on my end. Whoa, the armor? It's gone. Oh my god, this place is haunted. Uh-oh, gotta go. Weird. I feel like something should have happened at this spot, like I've defied destiny in some small way. Cool. Let's go. I'm honestly shocked the bars didn't reset and trap me in. For once, I'm grateful that the men have no eye for detail, sorry. She's going. She's running. Just you and me, Black Knight. You only get one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. I thought she was gonna duck to open the door or something. Well, you did indeed blow it, a loser. And with that, I'm out of here. The hallway was clear of goons, so I decided to ditch the armor. The invulnerability is a plus, but it's a hell to run in. It's hell to run in. Just as importantly, it's ruining my curvature. Once back in the Dai's room, I turned back to the cellar and just watched. It was morbid and dumb, but I needed to know just how committed those armors were to murdering me. So far, so good. This fucking gnat keeps bothering me. For the sake of my mental health, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Since it seems like I'm safe for the moment, I should make a quick sweep of the room of any stray valuables and then escape, hopefully. Jesus. Go away! Stupid ass bug. Give me a sec. I'm gonna save the game too. Alright. Hi, Fallen! I'm gonna take a quick break and go bathroom because I've had coffee and everything and I need to refill my water because I'm almost out. I am having so much fun. I'll be right back, guys. You behave yourselves in the meantime for me. Okay, she's back. I had to feed the cats. They were demanding food. Away. Also, hi Mike. Thank you for the stretches and hydration. Welcome back. Thank you. Wow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Oi. Just getting comfy. Ew, it's Shay and Shay's back. Yeah, I'm here to make your life a fucking misery. Hydration has been acquired. I also took a bit because I was looking for the other lid. Because I had the wrong lid for my water bottle, and the last thing I want is my cat to jump on my desk and knock that shit over again. Sweet! I hear the voice again. The voices are back in my head. Anyway. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? I also love the Stamp Battle remix. It's so good. Or, yeah, use my code for gamer subs. It's some good stuff. It's some good stuff. I also found out that, how many, like, units you have to sell to get, like, those blind boxes from mEOWER Market, and I'm very excited about that. Not something we'll be able to get anytime soon, but in the future. Oh, so thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Oh, that feels weird. Hold on. Sorry, my ear, my ear hair is all tangled. But the fluff does not fluff. Good thing I didn't unpause. We love planning for the future. Yay. Ching, we're watching. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's do this! Let's do this! I think it's also this button that I need to press. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? Since it seems like I'm safe for the moment, I should make a quick sweep of the room for any stray valuables and then escape, hopefully. Oh, I got note paper. Red Hawk? I'm assuming those are like cartridges or like bullets. I slowly inserted the family emblem thingy into the indentation, terrified that it might randomly awaken another inanimate object for the purpose of killing me. Oh, something unlocked! Maybe I can turn this thing now. I don't know if you want to use me as Catgirl ASMR. Unbelievable, I'm actually getting out of here. Cashly, I wouldn't have made it if it were here without you, but still, I won't miss you. I thought it was gonna give the sensor thingy again. Oh, now what? What do you mean? Go down or go forward? Surely this path has got to lead me out of here. I don't have another moment to lose. Every second that goes by, the terrace wins a little bit more. Hi, killer. Cutscene!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Sorry if I was copying a feel of your chest, but man, did I earn it.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Gladly! After Battle Deal, just about everything is going to be an improvement. She's so real. Episode 27, there's a hole in my heart. First things first, I should give Leon all this stuff I found. Let me just save quickly. Oh, there goes the audio again. Pop that down. Hey Leon, I found a bunch of things while I was split up. You should take them. Oh, good job. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get. Now should I give Leon everything I picked up or keep an item for myself? You never know when you might need a barter. Oh. Well, aren't we keeping the bangle anyway? Because she's like, casually, I'll keep the bangle. Also, same, Silver. No, we said we'd keep one, didn't we? How naughty of me. Now, which one should I keep? You said you were gonna keep this one. This bracelet definitely seems like the most valuable thing I found. I'm gonna have so much leverage. Oh, it's been a while since Leon got buzzed. Maybe HQ finally re-established a connection. If they want to bore a hole in the ceiling and airlift us out of here, I am ready.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
That's certainly an interesting way to talk to one supervisor.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Okay, so that's probably Romaine being a teeny peeny, but still, this is a weird conversation. Once Leon and Salad were done hurling theater metaphors at each other, we briskly jogged down the long hallway to the exit. Paige, thank you for the follow! Moving into the next room, I was struck by how warm it was. Compared to the draft I endured in the cellar, it was downright sweltering. Is this lava? Jesus, I've wined and dined with plenty of rich pricks in America, but even most of them wouldn't blush at my floor as actually lava.
Wait here.
Done. There goes my lifelong dream of riding a giant rusty Segway across a lava moat. Leon sure does love leaving me out in the open. It's almost like he's daring Salad to send his goons out to grab me. Yeah, it's like the reverse psychology. With enough swagger, even the dumbest idea can seem smart. Who knows how long Leon will be over there, though surely it'll be more than a few minutes. Enough time to go see Lewis, maybe. Can't deny my morbid curiosity. I mean, desire for closure, surely Leon would understand. If I get back before he does, no harm done. Come on, Ashley, let's go before your resolve falters. Lewis? My god, I knew it was gonna be bad, but this is... How do you hole punch a human being? Poor Lewis. He put his life on the line and I never showed him any real appreciation. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore. Telerin! Hi, thank you for the follow! We didn't get off on the best footing, but deep down, I believe he was a good person. I mean, Jack with a heart of gold. It's classic. I can't help but wonder what might have been. Oh my god, we're getting it. We're getting one of these. Okay, I'm sorry, but this smells like 1,000 rotten salads cackling in my nose. I gotta go. I hate how unceremonious this is, just letting him bleed out on this marble. I wish we'd give him a proper burial or at least leave some kind of memento. But all he gave me was some boredom. Bedroomer? I looked away, trying to choke back tears, but I couldn't keep my eyes from morbidly gravitating towards the hole in his chest. I feel this disturbing urge to put something in the hole, something smooth and oval-shaped. No! Wait, we gotta reload! No, we gotta reload! No, 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 no! Can we actually put the fucking... Oh, shit. Hold on. No, 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 we keeping the rock. We keeping the rock. We keeping the rock. Keep one treasure. Take that oval. Take that fucking egg. That egg is yours now, Ashley. We're gonna fucking save. We're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. Just you wait, Ashley. I got this. We're not gonna let him die. It's a good thing I saved. And didn't save in here. Come on, skip, skip, skip.
Wait.
Skip, 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 skip! It's okay, we're fine. Okay, skip having your little moment with him, please. There we go. Remember Lewis got stabbed by Sadler's dick? Very sad. Big teary moment, many cry, shedding. I still love the fucking Photoshop for this, it's so stupid. Okay, let's, I think the audio is good still. I feel it's disturbing urge to put something in the hole, something smooth and oval shaped. When I think about a dead man's body like it's an item puzzle. Huh. I do have this thing. Do it. Have it your way, conscience. If anyone asks, I'm blaming you. Well, it certainly makes a statement. Yeah, I just totally wasted that treasure. Boy, this is some crazy, stupid love. Lewis, I really want to thank you for... Thanks for the... Goodbye, Lewis. Did I actually waste the gem on him? Was I not supposed to use it on him? Was that actually pointless? Shortly after I arrived back in the lava room, Leon came waltzing out, and from what I could tell, with all his lovely flesh unmelted. And here I thought cool lava was just the thing that happened in video games. So how was the lava? Yeah, that's real interesting. We headed down the short flight of stairs to what looked like one of those tram cars you see in old-timey Tunnel of Love rides. Is it too much to dream? Oh wow, check out this upholstery. The ride might be disappointing, but at least the cushions will be sumptuous. Should I unironically reload? I feel like I genuinely wasted that item. Like, I feel like I might get duped and he'll come back later, but like... Now I'm worried. Did I kill Leon? With Leon directly in front of me, I became nervous and self-conscious. We haven't really had much in the way of conversation since the gondola. Maybe this would be a good time to catch up. Hey. Whoa, did Leon just initiate conversation? I feel like a deer in the headlights, but I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Lay on the charm, Ash. I'll save here. Yeah? Before I forget, I need to give you something. Give me something? Come on, foot massage. Yeah, Lewis gave this to me before he... Well, you probably need to take it. Leon produced a small bottle of pills from his pocket and handed it out to me. Could it be? Drugs! And here I was giving Lewis a hard time for not delivering. But just to be safe, and also not squander Leon's rare inclination for human speech, I inquired further, what is this exactly? Lewis said it suppresses the growth of the parasite. You got that injection a while before me, so I figured you need to take this. Let's see. It says to take 3 pills, preferably on an empty stomach. That should be pretty easy, considering. I almost wish it wasn't. I'm so hungry. I know you're doing great. Just try to stay strong. I promise I'll get you out of here. I swallowed the pills and choked a little, not quite realizing just how parched my throat was. Tears began to bead in my eyes. I turned my head from Liam to brush them away and also figure out what to say next. No, we're not gonna ask about the merchant. Let's ask about Lewis. So about what happened with Lewis. He's so sad. You sure you want to know? I can deal with it, if that's what you're asking. Okay, you're the boss. Somehow he caught up with me right as I was about to find you. He had the pills you just took, along with one of the samples. Samples of what? I think it's the thing they put inside us. They call it Las Plagas. Yeah, that note I gave from the family butler said something about that. Las Plagas, like the plague. I don't know, would certainly fit the medieval setting. Anyway, Sadler came up behind Lewis and, well, you probably heard the rest. It wasn't pretty. Are you kidding? That was a gaping hole in his... I snapped my pie hole shut, but it was too late. Did you go see him or something? Don't get mad at me, okay? But yeah, I just wanted to pay my respects. I came back, alright? I get it, but you gotta be careful. This place is covered in traps, as you know. Well, it did seem kind of foolish after what happened to Lewis. I mean, it looked like he was impaled on a sword. Well, it was more like a tentacle. Is she gonna start having... Oh, what? Yeah, it came out from... Wait, you weren't joking about the penis. What the fuck? Under Sadler's dress. They're more like robes, but the point seems rather moot when considering tentacles. My god, I'm so sorry, Lewis. He really was just trying to help us. Sadler will pay, mark my words. Oh, we're gonna have to ask about the merchant anyway. So, I've been meaning to ask you since, well, my freak out, but, yeah. Was there some reason you killed the merchant? What? You know, when we were in that room with the statues on the ceiling and you took the grenade out of the treasure box and threw it? He's thinking! You can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. Sorry, I'm just a little worried about you. Maybe the stress is getting to you. What do you mean? Well, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I didn't throw anything at that guy. But I saw you. You threw that grenade at the merchant and he died. Boom. Listen, you probably just hallucinated this thing inside of us. It messes with your mind. Hallucinated? I don't, but it was... Oh my god. Sounds like you're coming around. Why, Leo? Why is this happening? I didn't tell you this, but before I rescued you from the church, I coughed up blood and fainted just outside a cabin. You fainted? Yeah, going by what Lewis said, it was probably when the egg hatched. Anyway, just before I came around, I had a nightmare. I felt incredibly real at the time, like I thought there were things moving through my veins, but it was all in my head. Maybe that's how it was for you too. I mean, it was more like you just killing the merchant. Well, you know, experiences vary, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You okay? Nah, he gaslighting you, girl. Don't you fucking believe in him. So you didn't use the grenade on anybody? That's the truth? Well, I never said I didn't use it. Just not on the weapons guy. Okay, I believe you. Great, now I'm an unreliable narrator of my own story. I'm not gonna lie, the part where she had like her eyes in the background and he walked past her, I thought he would like, they got off the ride and he just walked away. Like, I thought it was just like, you're seeing things, Ashley, and then just started to fucking walk. I thought that's what... I thought that's what happened there, and she's like, what the fuck? That was way funnier in my head. It was not the situation that was occurring. Whoa, it's this room again. I didn't expect the castle to literally throw us for a loop. Oh, she's got the bot! Oh, I get it now. That thing I found was for this door. Oh, that crap we went through just to basically collect some puzzle pieces. God damn it, Sadler. Yippee! Be par for the course. Another romantic ride together, yippee. Not awkward at all in the slightest. Another tram ride and the chance to pelt Leon with questions. Maybe I should try some lighter topics. Lava room? So, Leon Scott? Yeah, let's ask him. So, hey, Salazar called you Mr. Scott. Is that your last name? No, Scott is my middle name. I'm not sure why he called me that. Bad intel, I guess. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Crimson. It's good. I'm playing RE4 Otome edition. Basically, it's from the point of view of Ashley. How many trams is it now in one day? You know what? That's a good point. Why? Oh, so what is your last name? Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy, huh? At your service. I like the sound of that much better. Ashley Kennedy. Yes, very presidential. Gotta think ahead about my 2040 run. Living Amas? While we were separated, did you happen to see any living Amas? I've seen a lot of things today, but I don't think that's one of them. Why do you ask? I shivered, recalling the heavy clink of their footsteps. When I was alone, I had to go inside this creepy cellar, and it was awful. I've been so scared of my whole life. Damn, what were they like? Like people in armored suits coming to attack me? There were people in them? Considering how they dissolved, no, didn't seem like it. All I know is, when they came rushing towards me, I just felt such raw evil. You might even say it's a... Kill this man. Might even say it's a Resident Evil, huh? Is that like a joke or something? Never mind. So, do you mind if I ask what was in that lava room you went into? Oh, yeah. Well, there was a lava, obviously, and some carousels, I guess. And some statues that breathe fire. I think they were supposed to be dragons. Whoa, that's, like, really elaborate. Were they, like, guarding some kind of treasure? Yeah, it was on the piece of the line with the snake tail. Oh, you mean the chimera? Yeah, that. Why do I get the feeling that Leon has never heard of a chimera? Well, now that we've made it this far, what's our game plan? Game plan? Yeah, for getting out of here. Oh, right. Well, I've lost contact with the mission coordinator due to interference. I'm hoping we can get out of the castle and reconnect. Oh, so we're just winging it, aren't we? Yeah, basically. But don't worry, I've had a lot of practice in winging it. That's comforting. Hold that thought. Looks like we're at the end of the line. A classic Leon punchline. Yeah, he looked at the fucking camera as well. Ashley Graham and the Goblets of Goblin. Fucking titles for this shit, man. What is this? The tram dropped us off in a swag lobby area. Finally, some normal rich person flexing. Wow, would you look at this floor? The things you can accomplish with a cult, I tell you what. We traipsed across the sparkling marble with our dirty shoes. I feel like a little bad for ruining the hard work of what was certainly unpaid labor. The next room we entered was a split hallway, left, right, or straight. So many choices, so little chance of being consulted. Hey, wait a second, is that... I mean, aside from the artistic liberty taken with their hair, I'm getting very strong vibe here. Maybe there's more of a Russian connection than I originally thought. Either that or it's just Trump Tower, Spain, and now everything makes sense. Not being one for celebrity gossip, Leon swept into the adjacent room, and I bet you'll never guess what was in it. Woody! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 49
Got a selection
cat years!
of good things on sale, stranger.
He's back and he's not dead! What year was this released? I want to say it was like 4 years ago, I think, that it came out. I was doing more of a fan. What do you mean, my fanfic? Ah, it never gets old. Except when it does.
Wait here.
God, the audio is so unbalanced for this game. He's leaving me alone again? Does he think it's some kind of safe room that evildoers can't enter? I swear I didn't get this man. Oh well, I guess it's another chance to chat with Valley G. I forget we fucking named him that, dude.
Stranger.
Been a little while. So I have to ask you a question. If it's, are you single? Then haha, yes. When is the last time you saw me? Was it in that big room with the ceiling and statues? Yep, you walked right past me into that hallway. I remember because I heard you two yelling after that. Thought it was a lover's tussle. And it was right after that that I moved upstairs because some people came in for a blood ritual. I think they wanted me to join in, but you know, I get real squeamish about things like that. Not hearing Leon, help all the time. True. So Leon didn't throw a grenade at you or anything? I doubt we'd be talking like this if he had. Right. Oh my god, so I was hallucinating. This is scary. How am I supposed to know when I'm gaslighting myself? Everything okay? You seem a little pale, but then I'm not really one to talk. Yeah, Peachy. At least I can mark that mystery down as solved. Might as well try and explore some of the other topics since I'm stuck waiting out here. Hey, you mind if I ask you about some other stuff? Oh my god, fucking gnat! Sorry for anyone that's like watching the recording. I got a tiny little bug-ass gnat bothering me. I'd mind it less if you could buy or trade something. Sorry, I did find some valuables, but I gave them to Leon. You're one of them traditional girls. I'm sorry, what? You know, give all your money to your husband. Mormons, that's the word, I think. Wait, that's a thing? Mormons do that? No, my family is only politically religious. Besides, wouldn't he have to be my husband for that? Doesn't every gal want to marry her a handsome bodyguard? It's all I see coming out of Japan these days. Fucking Persians, bruh. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, should I have kept the bracelet and traded it with him, or was putting the fucking gem in Lewis's chest the right decision? I feel like I screwed myself. Hi, Hannah! You're in for a treat. I mean, you're not wrong, but no, I just thought anything he's using the money on is probably to my benefit anyway. Besides, I'm prone to getting captured, and what good would it be?
Wise choice, mate.
Not a clue. Cool. True, just like those Japanese role-playing games I'm hooked on. They always snatch your character away while they're carrying all your stuff. You're alright, Silvermac? Oh yeah, it's super annoying, so can I ask you some questions? Fine, I suppose I'll take your company as compensation, but only for one question, so choose wisely. What should I ask about? What's your story? So I guess you still can't tell me your real name, huh? Yep, it's a secret to everybody, sorry. Fine, have it your way, but could you at least tell me something about yourself? I mean, your career choice is very eccentric. Just wondering if there's a story there. Oh, that was a big grown little man. Sorry, he's stretching. I suppose that's fair, but in exchange, you still gotta give me that autograph, alright? Sure, I'll just use the pen that you've got on the table. No, that pen's just for show. Besides, I need to get some good paper. We'll work it out. Let's see about my past, huh? Ayo! Thank you for the hype train! Balls. Welcome in. Hello. And hi, Geek. How you doing? I'll let the hype train... Oh, I can just make the train go away. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for starting another one. Yaka. I think I have the Tangier stuff paused just while I'm recording this. But I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, train's gotta go away. I'm sorry. But I really do appreciate it. You sleep to this music? I can understand that. It gives me a little bit of anxiety though. For some reason, songs that are like calming, like this stuff, I get a sense of dread and I start having a panic attack. Well, I've been around a few blocks a few times, been a traveler most of my life ever since my village burned down, 37 years ago. Hi, Dad! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so he's at least in his 40s, a little old, but Mom tried to set me up with worse. It's my fault. I should have started out selling lemonade, but I was a little overeager and ended up selling dynamite to some rival gangs. Whew! You could see the fire for miles. But you know, mistakes are how you grow. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. Anywho, didn't have much to tether me after that little incident, so at the tender age of 12, I set sail on the wide ocean of life. You've been wandering alone since you were 12? Nobody stopped you? Well, my own family was a drunk aunt who didn't believe me that the village was on fire, God rest her soul. And, yeah, that was it. Nowadays, kids got all this fancy bureaucracy, like, truancy programs, but back then, I just grabbed what I could and started a journey. Man, it beats you unconscious until you fall asleep. ASMR, my favorite. The game's ambiance is really good. Again, I haven't played the original RE4, but this is my experience so far, and I'm not complaining about it. It's good! It's good! Alright, let me just unpause. You ever play them Pokemon games? It's a lot like that, you know, adventures, misadventures, treasures, more treasures. Yeah, I'd imagine you need quite a bit of treasure to keep yourself afloat when you're a wandering 12-year-old. Weren't you scared? Oh shit, yeah! When you're sleeping in a cave and you hear the coyotes howling just outside, whoo! You cuddle those remaining dynamite sticks like they're your best friend, chum. But even though it was tough, I learned a lot about business, about humanity. You figure it out real fast. Some people want to use you, and some people just want to be sold stuff to. I really thought that was gonna go somewhere. In any case, it's the basic outline of my early years. Pardon the lack of some detail. Just don't want to say anything too incriminating out loud. No, I get it. Thanks for filling me in. Oh, hold up. Looks like you're heading out soon. Oh, how do you know? I got an intern in the gallery. Just told me your bodyguard is checking out. You have interns? Yeah, but you might have a hard time telling. They gotta dress and talk like me. Part of my brand strategy. You can probably spot Martinez, though. He got them drug eyes, but don't let those scare you. He's a good kid. I'm just trying to help him out of a bad family situation. They're into weird stuff, apparently. Oh, that's good of you. Wait, so was that Martinez I saw at the bottom of the gondola? The mysteries are unraveling. Platinum RE4 twice. I need to get be here for your Final Fantasy X playthrough, and I hope you get to be for this game. Ooh. This is clearly 100% accurate to what happened. I would not be surprised. Well, look who it is. Hopefully you didn't tire out your shooting arm winning all them bottle caps, Tex. It's time to go. Looks like somebody didn't get the prizes they were hoping for. Good. But no, seriously, Donald Trump, right? I mean, I've never seen him wear a suit that well fitted, but still, like, the likeliness is uncanny. Oh, fancy hallway, a red carpet, lion statue, random drapes is my kind of obvious trap. Hold on. Isn't I'm working to be a certified helper? Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I played X2 like ages ago, so I didn't, what is it? I didn't finish it because I got stuck at one point and I was like, fuck it. Oh no, is that what I think it is? Uh-oh. Nope, it's actually worse than even that. I wonder if Leon will believe me now about living armor.
Wait.
He's at least armor skeptical, so I'm gonna call that a win. Okay, that's one not alive, but of course the first one wouldn't be. That's hardly be a good trap. The jig is up. I have to warn Leon with my mind. Leon, no! I'm sorry! I killed you! Oh, he's alive, thank goodness. Obviously, but also those axes seemed a lot sharper than when they collided with my helmet. But wait! What if the real trap is luring us into a false sense of security and they're rewarding our complacency with such a sharper axe? Stay alert, Leon. Leon, do a barrel! She did it. Show off.
Follow me.
Total side note, but these line statues are pretty cool. I wonder if I can get salad on terrorism charges and then claim them through civil asset forfeiture, sorry. There'll be some well-paid lawyers when I get back. You can bet on that.
Wait here.
Hi, Raiko. Another trap, huh? This circular room with a single exit and conspicuously shiny objects in the center does raise some questions. Alright, I'm just stopping the recording for a sec, and I'll start up the other one. Just because, like, anything over an hour is an ass to upload to YouTube for me. Alrighty. Back. Leon turned back to me. The silence in his voice betrayed the message in his steady gaze. You're a beautiful woman, and I can ache for your touch. Wait. Leon turned back to me. The silence in his voice betrayed the message in his steady gaze. You're a beautiful woman, and I ache for your touch. Listen, you just had to be there, okay? I gave him a small thumbs up as a show of support, but I don't know if he saw. Leon turned towards the container and reached inside. A chalice, huh? Or would that be a goblet? I mean, what's the essential difference? Isn't a chalice handleless and then a goblet has, no, chalice has handles, goblet doesn't. Trap time! I hate to reference Scooby-Doo for the third time, but it's not like some hardcore fanboy shit. Like, not just, I've seen the original series, like, I'm married to Velma in my... Wow, 3 of them. The odds are hardly seem fair. For them. Yeah, that's right, Leon. You knock him right out of the chainmail. Ah! Worms in the head! Notice the little thought exercise. Is this the plague thing bringing the armors to life? And if so, why don't only some of them walk? Are there like baby plagues and toddler plagues? Or is it just all choreographed? Who knows? Back to panicking. Wormheads! I'm never used to that, but hey, it killed all the heads. Sunlight really is the best disinfectant. What the? More of them? This is a really aggressive trap. That's how you do it, Leon. Give them the old runaround. Zombie bugs can't compete with the human capacity for cheap tactics. And done. 3 cheers for not having to see Leon be butchered. Phoebus, hello. That's one path down. I'm sure the other path will be just as openly hostile, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see. This game has been a trip. Honestly, it's been a delightful trip. Once we exited the living armor, Leon waltzed over to the table in front of us. Again, as always, this is just my portfolio for when I'm hired to do Class of 09, but like, whatever else they have planned in the future. It'd be pretty sick. Some kind of note, huh? A little hard to make out what it says in this light. I see my name in there and Lewis, and something about a troublesome woman. No idea who that is, but it's good to know somebody is pumping more estrogen into the sausage fest, and it's making Salad cry tiny tears. All the better. Remain spoiler free. Oh wait, is there actually spoilers if I see them? As we entered the room, we stepped over a panel that sank with our weight. Floor panels, huh? Yeah, it looks like there's one in each corner. It's like Twister as it's conceived by Mr. Fantastic. I mentally beamed Leon a suggestion that he should push the statues as a way to hold down the switches. Apparently it was very persuasive. Hi, Nor. Is this some some crazy form of guest entertainment? I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but there will be no horse... what is it? It's like hors d'oeuvres? I think it's hors d'oeuvres. Until you solve this lame puzzle. Master's orders. Thank you for the follow. I felt a little bad for letting Leon do all the grunt work, but then I remembered that only one of us is being paid to be here. And presto, the guilt just evaporated. Ika, hi. Once Leon was finished rearranging Salad's furniture, he had us stand on the remaining 2 switches, which had the desired effect of opening the door. That wasn't too bad. Puzzles are fun when I don't have to do the work to solve them. Wait, a Kevlar second? Is that? I think you've lived long enough. Oh wait, he's doing the voices, never mind. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to be dead or alive when I get shipped back to America? There's just no message discipline here. Regardless, I glanced at Leon to see if he was still responding to Salad's obvious bodily threats with a stern look and forward posturing. You can't say the man is inconsistent.
Let's see if you can survive this time.
Ooh, what are you gonna do? Taekwondo? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! No! Seriously, do I have to keep inviting death to every party? Hello, Bay! Thank you for the raid! We're going through RE4 Otome edition. I just realized Doppio's in the way. Doppio, get out of the way. What is this, a quake trap? You look pretty, thank you. I am pretty gorgeous. Pretty well. Hi, Raiders! I'm just gonna continue reading if that's okay. Sorry. I'll snooze that though. Oh, there we go. Yes, this is a Otome edition. It's from the perspective of Ashley. Seriously, do I have to keep inviting death to every party? I looked at Leon, who seemed to be equally disappointed in what I had done. You scheming inbred weasel. First we'll kill you, and then we'll have biscuits and tea. Can't say that was unexpected, but still, damn, that little blue nugget. I know this is a little tangential to the ceiling spike problem, but this, is that supposed to be the Virgin Mary? How implicated is the Catholic Church in this whole operation? I'm just asking questions. Leon took aim at the ceiling, and more specifically a glowing spot that seemed curiously eager to be shot at. Aha! Maybe that will stop the ceiling! Who says violence isn't the answer to everything? Oh, thank God it stopped. Credit where it's due, though a pretty good trap if you're not constantly armed. Thanks for nothing, Godmom. We followed the hallway that Salad had escaped through. If the wall trap was any indication, this is probably a multi-stage trap. Because why not? What else does a literal man-child have to do? Well. Man, so predictable. Wait a second. I'm not on the other side of that door. Ah! What's that rumbling? Oh, that's not good. You didn't really think I would look, did you? How would that benefit me? I'll tell you it wouldn't. Instead, let's ask the question that matters. How many bullets does it take to save Ashley Graham from annihilation? Let's math. 1. 2. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a 3. Thank you, Annan, for this. Ashley, so big. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, you know, I should probably move. Sorry, I'm just dealing with my dog down beside me. So I didn't give you to read that part. Sorry. Hold on, log. I quickly ran up to Leon and tried to offer thanks for saving me. You know, it might just be simpler if I lump all my thanks into one really solid... You know, it might just be simpler if I lump all my thanks into one really solid blowjob. I mean, most men conflate sex with gratitude, right? Wow, Liam must be pretty dumb with all of this. He's just skipping over some easy barrels. I suggest the BJ at a better time. To be fair, there is a treasure chest right in front of us. At Leon's level, you gotta be smarter about looting and grinding. Oh, loot grinding, sorry. Huh, a matching grail. It's priceless, I'm sure, but is pilfering Salad's tableware really the best use of our time? That parasite ain't gonna be suppressed forever. Ah, well, I guess I should just be grateful that the box wasn't a mimic that ate Leon's arm off. There's always a silver lining if you invent one. She's got a point. Hold the holy grail. How is there a giant padlock on this door? Didn't Salad leave this way? Come on, Ash. This is his castle. Of course he'd have secrets. Of course he'd have exits. Sorry. I went to say exists, but it's not exists. It's exits. The Valley Girl in me is causing me to fuck up with my speech! I'm sorry. Come on, Ash. This is his castle. Of course he has secret exits. That little rat skittering through the holes. Now we're all having a good laugh at Saddle's totally flimsy locks, and I support that, but let's be fair, these are top-tier security systems for 1803. Where's your heart? And I'm gonna have to talk like this when my Garu outfit's done. Like, whenever I use it, it's just Valley. I hope you guys are ready to cook. Onward to freedom! Never mind. These billowing drapes, though, striking yet calming image. He does not care. He only shoot. Yes, very calming indeed. Sorry. I see now. You gotta put the chalices in the hands of their respected statue. If I were a 5-year-old, I'm sure I'd be very impressed by this puzzle. I think someone's just at the front door. Well, that was totally overwrought, but whatever. We lived and we got treasure, and these kinds of shoot and loot games. In these kinds of shoot and loot games, that's all that matters. I love it when things are color-coded. Okay, let's save. We entered the next room, which was, I'm happy to report, mercifully straight hallway. Gold chalices are cool, but appreciating life's small pleasures, that's the real treasure here. Yeah, we'll keep that one there. I love yellow paint. Wait, somewhere in the recesses of my brain, I feel a tingle that says there's money nearby. Cashley's back! Wait, that's weird. Did he read my thoughts? I mean, I could see through his eyes before, so maybe the parasite has finally established two-way calling? How should I test this hypothesis? Oh yeah, now there's an idea. I have to say it! Oh, fuck, dude. Peggy rights activist! How should I test this hypothesis? Oh yeah, now there's an idea. Let me peg you. You want me to peg you. Pegging is hip and so fun. I'll be your peg dispenser. You can call me your Peggy Sue. I'll go in first if you let me peg you. Damn it! I was so close to my second pegging! Oh my god. Ah, I get it. When they hang low, we punch high. Oh my god. I love this game. Just, whoa, are they putting the parasite into bugs too? Is there any reason for that, or are we just touring the world's most depraved science fair? Looks like the big bad bug hive had a bit of a soft spot. Good thing, good going, Agent K. My god, it's that village watchtower all over again. Whee! Hi, Jobs. Fuck, I feel so alive! With the nest in ruins, we were clear to pass through. I'm really glad we didn't run into the bugs that made that nest. I mean, if you use wasps as an analog and scale up for the nest size, things could have been... Ah! Okay, it's actually kind of funny how her profile picture got yoinked. Oh, where am I? Oh, Jesus, I'm flying! This would be totally whimsical if not for the giant cockroach that's going to suck out my bone marrow through its proboscis, I'm pretty sure! Suddenly rediscovering my fear of being flown over the withering heights, I felt my consciousness slip away. Yeah, I probably would too. That's crazy. Episode 31, Free Falling. Oh no. Alright, you good. My pet, you can go. Verdugo, don't just let her lie there. Pick her up. Hearing the whisper of a goblin, I snapped away. Oh, hello there, Ashley. So nice of you to finally join us. She's not impressed. A shame that our first meeting could not have been more diplomatically arranged, but we just couldn't seem to line up our schedules. She's not impressed. Shy, are we? That's fine. Like a true gentleman, I know how to appreciate a quiet woman. Eat shit. Oh my, I didn't think you would be so opinionated at this stage. You better make sure your goons hold on tight, or I'll be sharing my boots opinion with your face. Ha ha ha, quite the fighter, eh? You really shouldn't pick up Mr. Scott's bad habits. It could get you killed. It's Kennedy. What? Don't fucking tell him. Fucking dumb bitch. His name isn't Mr. Scott, dummy. It's Leon Scott Kennedy. Get your intel about, guess your intel has about the same reach as your legs. You know what his name is. It's an insult. I'm denying him the respect of using his family name. Yeah, sure. I bet you don't even know my middle name. Of course I do. It's Emily. Wow, good job. It's actually Babette. Whatever, I have more important things to deal with. Keep her quiet while I make this call. No, hi, Envy. I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy. Well, someone adapts quickly. If you scratch her, I'll break your bones. Leon, I'm so touched that you would break people's bones for me. First, we'll see if you can make it this far. You better be careful about what you do next, Romaine. Broken bones don't heal very fast at your age. I might be more offended if you weren't so mistaken, but alas, as I told your bodyguard, I'm only 20 years old. What the? What kind of drugs have you done to look like that at 20? A bimbo like you wouldn't probably know this, but I have a condition. It's called progeria. What's progeria? Bimbo, very original. Didn't anybody ever tell you that two wrongs don't make a right? I tire of this conversation. Bring her inside while we wait. Maybe we can even give our guests of honor a little tour. Sure, why not? Maybe I'll be finally be impressed. These columns were here. Blah 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 blah. These columns were installed during the reign of the third Castilian Porto Mendoza. This particular shade of red sanguine, I believe, has a signature color. Every patriarch of the Salazar family used a distinctive color to mark their additions or renovations to the castle. For instance, if you remember, a merciful god would have killed me by now, or at least dropped some brimstone on that harp and scotch. Still, the more time he wastes chatting, the more opportunity Leon has to catch up. I should try to stall by asking him about some stuff. Certainly there's no shortage of topics. So hey, what's the deal with the blind Wolverine man? Oh, hold on. Just turn it down a bit. Oh, who? Oh, you mean Jean and Pablo? They are... What is the slang you Americans used for alcohol security? Bouncers? Yeah, that. That doesn't explain why their mouths and eyelids are sewn shut. The strain of Las Plagas they carry gives them incredible strength and resilience. Unfortunately, it also makes them a little rowdy. After a few accidents, I decided some safeguards were necessary. They will not attack me, but I strongly recommend that you stay quiet as we walk by. That's That's a hell of a HR policy. Well, Jim, the other employees have expressed some concerns about your conduct, so we just decided to remove your eyeballs. But don't worry, you get to keep them. Keep the Wolverine claws. Although now that I think about it, is that why you locked up that one guy in the dungeon? Come again? There was one of these dudes in a dungeon. It was literally in the room next to where you gave your little "you can die" speech. Oh, I don't go into that room very often, so. And yet you set your Rapidash statues to perpetual fire blast this fucking guy. So you just forgot you just left your own minion locked up in a dungeon? In case you haven't noticed, this is a very large castle. It is easy to misplace things. Employees aren't a thing you misplace. That is, at best, criminal negligence. That is of no concern to me. I'll simply fetch Marco once we're done here. You can't. Leon killed him. Very well. Then Pablo and John will simply have to repay the favor. Yeah, revenge and all that, but really, Pablo and John, you couldn't think of something more dangerous sounding like, I don't know, death metal or knife party? Those were their names in a past life. But I do see your point. You gotta anticipate the optics. So you do. Come. No. So you do? Yeah. So you do. Come. That includes you, Octavio. You know, I really rather not. In the audio. Hutchinson Guilford progeria syndrome is a rare genetic disorder that causes accelerated aging. Really? Fast oxidization. So, you have a throne. There was a time when the fate of nations was decided from that chair. Perhaps I will regale you with some stories while we wait. But for now, let's set the scene, shall we? You two, take Miss Graham and have her stand by those columns. I'll take my place at the seat of judgment. You sure you don't need a booster seat? You sure you don't need a booster seat? Huh, you know what? Force her on her knees. It'll make for a good optics, don't you think, Ashley? You know, I really need to be more sensitive to the fact that I have no leverage here. This marble is freezing. Is a floor mat too much to ask for? You have to forgive me. I've never had much use for hospitality. History is more my calling. I can tell you plenty about Salazar's illustrious heritage if you would care to know. Only if I get to hear it to more harpsichord. That can be arranged. Octavio, Musatia, Rapida. I hate me sometimes. Ah! More inconsequential mouth sounds. Thank you for continuing your gift sub and thank you for the follow. Cheers, my guy. And that is, funny enough, how I came to possess this hat. I have a question. Yes. How do you say so many words and yet impart so little meaning? Is that just a talent or something? Huh, so unladylike. What are the presidents teaching their daughters these days, Not to negotiate with terrorists, for starters. I'm no terrorist, Miss Graham. I'm a visionary, and one day I may be seen as a martyr. Isn't that usually what they all say? As someone who sacrificed for the greater good. Yeah, that's what every terrorist... Yeah, it's what every terrorist thinks, but all your actions say is that you're twisted. Oh, what is that saying? Don't throw stones in a glass house. You're not as innocent as you believe. What am I guilty of? I'm the one being held hostage. Also, hi, Shy. We're all guilty of sins of our fathers, Miss Graham. That is what it means to have a heritage. Now, fuck that shit! Could you translate that into non-zealot for me? Tell me, what role did your father play in the destruction of Raccoon City? What? You know about Raccoon City? Guy's so bad. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Ahem. Oh, how could I not? Raccoon City is the reason we are all here right now. But the problem with Americans, you want to throw rocks and pretend there won't be ripples. I don't understand what you're getting at, but my dad wasn't the one who leveled Raccoon City. That was his predecessor. You seem to be very misinformed about your own government, Miss Graham. Your father was the vice president. You could have known. Why didn't he stop it? I mean, yeah, he was, but that doesn't mean it's his decision to make. There's chains of command. A chain's power is in its cohesion. Miss Graham, break it at the right place and it collapses. Your father could have broken it, but instead he's now the president. So you're assuming way too much about my dad if you think he's that politically savvy. For real, go watch his first debate. Oh, don't misunderstand me. This isn't about his own power. It's about trying to escape one's sins. How many people died, do you know? In Raccoon City, it was like almost 100,000. 100,000 lives, or to bury one's city secrets. A smoldering monument to man's conceit. That is what you have inherited, Miss Graham. That is your legacy. Jesus Christ. Believe it or not, I sympathize with you a great deal. We have a lot in common. Oh yeah? Like what? Both of us has been gifted a stained legacy, but also the power to shape the world. And thanks to Lord Sadler, our destinies have been brought into an alignment. Whatever you're talking about isn't gonna matter a lick as soon as Leon gets here. On the contrary, dear Ashley, everything begins with his arrival. Speaking of which... There's so much words, I have to word! Octavio, vamos.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel?
Oh. He's gone again. Oh, I'm deaf losing my voice. I thought I was sick, and now I'm just gonna lose it. Fuck, I have the I'm so stuffed. I got, like, my naturopath and the psychologist tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to talk through any of it. They're gonna ask me questions, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna sound like the fucking turtle sex. Fuck me, dude. Alright. It's over. Everything we survived. Over nothing. On the upside, at least I won't have to die being the only one of us who walked into a stupidly obvious trap.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impairment?
You're sick! Do you hear me? Sick! The whole world is sick, Miss Graham. I'm simply a...
How dare you!
He donked. Sorry, I was reading Resident Evil No, I am not. No, it's... Well, technically this is a Resident Evil fan, but this is a funny one, okay? The full context. Leon, you sexy bastard. You know what? I really can't escape the fan fiction comments with that one. Leon, you sexy bastard. I knew you wouldn't fall for that old trick. Yeah, he's pissed now. Political theory was right. Nothing shreds a tyrant's thin robes faster than mockery.
Games, kill him!
He is a child. Accusations are too real. I'm gonna imagine he said kill him because I'm childish.
Quickly, we shall prepare for the ritual.
You better hope you're not involved in that, girl.
Leon, you're alive.
Wait, did he just say ritual? Yeah, you're kind of fucked. Oh, cutscene. I didn't write shit! Whew, at least we're finally at the cold. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna turn the audio down again. Oh my god, the balancing, the balancing, the balancing, the balancing. At least we're finally out of the cold night air. I swear, the second I get home, I'm gonna ritualistically burn every skirt I own so this doesn't happen again. Leon, I hope you're okay. I wonder what you're doing right now. Whee! Well, if true, all that craziness, who knows how long it will take Leon to reach us. I've got to try and stall whatever time I can. If only there was some kind of obvious topic that exploited his vanity and self-interest. Maybe I could ask him about his lava supply network. Surely that's got to yield something. What the... Oh. Welcome to your case study in Small Man, Big Problems. What do you think? The accuracy is striking, is it not? Sure, if you don't count the height. Be smart, Ashley. This might be your best chance to stall for time. All I gotta do is leverage my deep experience of feigning interest in men's nonsense. The physical verisimilitude is impressive, but really strikes me as the figurative expression of your manhood. The violent cohabiting of the body and its projection is downright postmodern. Yes, that is... what do you mean exactly? I'm saying your dick is really small. Fucking loser! Dare I ask you to repeat that statement? Why bother when your statue says it louder than I ever could? You're pushing your luck, Miss Graham, pushing it very far indeed. Well, at least I've got something to push. Hey! Enough, we've wasted enough time. Let us continue the ritual chamber. Ooh, ritual chambers. If it's gonna be kinky, maybe we should settle on a safe word first. I said enough! Well, Leon, I've done all I can. I just hope it is, in fact, enough. I took the... I had to, guys. Listen, I needed to... I had to hear... yeah. I needed to do it. That doesn't look good. Beautiful, isn't it? Fuck. What is it? Metamorphosis, the end of one life, the beginning of another. Yeah, but what does it do? The ritual is simple. You'll be carried into the heart of the flower, and then by the will of Las Plagas, you'll be reborn. Isn't that right, Alfonso? Alfonso? Salad glanced knowingly at the monster looming over me. Oh my god. Alfonso, you're the butler! If you can understand me, you don't have to do this. Just help me! Save your breath, Ashley. Alfonso is a simple man. Loyalty to my family is all he knows. He is beyond helping you. If he becomes of a fucking dating option, I'm gonna laugh. He didn't want this for you. I read his note. He thought Saddle was just taking advantage of your guilt. Oh, you think I don't know that? I've lived my whole life as a family's puppet. I know when my strings are being pulled. But you don't have to be used. You can choose a different path. And I can help you. You need resources. I got connections. All I need, Miss Graham, is a purpose, and you've already given it to me. Is it so difficult for you to make sense? Given your role in things, I suppose it's only fair that I meet your tenacity with a little clarity. Fine, listen well. I need a drink if he's gonna start monologuing. This story concerns a family, as most stories do. A broken family. My family. Oh god, here comes the grievances. The Salazars are proud, once. Our castle was not a museum, but a monument. Our name was not a sound, but a symbol. Kings begged for our favor, peasants begged for our mercy. And I'm begging you to spare me your bullshit. Cool, but you think you could draw a tighter line between that and a giant plant thing? I'm getting there. That kind of power does not arise overnight. It begins where all things do, at home in the garden of kinship. Children are like any seed. Plant them in a good soil, give them care and a plan, and they'll thrive for generations. You know, my parents hate gardening. Just felt like acknowledging that. What kills a garden is not time, but complacency. We stop caring and we forget the vision, and that is when the rot seeps in. I too crib my worldview from Better Homes and Gardens. Such is the fate of the Salazars. My ancestors did not stop the rot, they buried it, and we have been dying ever since. I am its final wretched embodiment. My god, the butler has mandibles. Am I gonna have mandibles? I mean, no offense to the fronds, but I think I would rock them better. I've never had a purpose except to live in the shadow of my ancestors and await for death. But Lord Sadler changed all that. He gave me a new vision for a new garden. Finally, the glib little garden salad is moving out of the exposition. Can't wait for the unsatisfying climax. Maybe he is using me, but in a way I'm also using him. Through his ambition, I will plant one more seed and persevere. Am I getting impregnated? In my social circle, men who want to plant their seed and preserve their legacy are also the kind that never pay child support. And that's you, my dear sister. You know, I don't know how I feel about him being like, ah, yes, I must plant my seed and continue the lineage, and then referring to me as sister afterwards. There's layers to this. And that's you, my dear sister. When you emerge from the bud, your plagas will awaken to my call and our spirits will be bound to a single purpose. Ah, a coercive spirit marriage with incest vibes. Plot, consider yourself twisted. Hey, she picked up on it. I cannot truly know whether the Lord's intent is sincere, but in you I will have a trusted avatar, and together we will wipe clean the sins of our fathers and create a more perfect world, one that can never rot. In short, I have daddy issues, and I don't know how entropy works. Got it. That's all very poetic. There's just one problem. And that is, well, the second law of thermodynamics notwithstanding. I didn't sign up to be your fucking legacy! Huh, you cannot fight fate, Miss Graham. You can only choose whether or not to embrace it. And now's the time for you to make that choice. Alright, so a wall-mounted flower god is about to turn me into a human flamethrower for this self-righteous arsonist. How do I feel about that? Fuck that noise. You're right, Brain. If this man wants to make choices over my lady body, he's gonna hear the opinions that come with it. Fuck you, you insufferable, zealous prick! When I come out of your Venus flytrap, I will cut off your tiny goddamn testicles and use them as a Christmas ornaments! Oh, hey, who's that? It's that guy. Oh, it's just the harpsichordist. Could I be lucky enough for a convenient plot distraction, or is he just excited about playing my funeral dirge? This had better be critically important, Octavio. I know homeboys is like friends or something. Homeboys. Must I deal with everything myself? Alfonso, come, let's roll out the red carpet for our special guest. Stay here and watch her. She goes nowhere, understood? Si, senor. Understood that. Tell Leon I said hi, and that I hope he kicks your ass. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh no, it's gonna touch me. I thought about rolling myself over the platform, but the goon complicated that plan. I wonder if I could just distract him somehow. No, I don't think I like that. I don't think I'm a fan of that. What kind of voice do I want to do for this? I had a thought. Such delightfully soft skin. Well, I don't want to brag, but my moisturizing game.
What is that thing?
Hello, Ashley. Oh my god, it talks! In this form displeases you, I could speak through another body in a tone more familiar to someone of your culture. Oh no? Howdy, little miss. How's this suit? Yeah, girls like cowboys, right? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. You know, I should check my sanity meter, see what condition my condition is in. Huh. How many dollars does it take to unscrew Ashley Graham's brain? It doesn't matter, because there aren't enough dollars. Okay, so what the hell are you? A cousin to Cthulhu? Wonder what we are what you've seen before you. Nothing more, nothing less. Bruh. You're talking wallflower, not a canned fucking biscuit. Don't even play. What we mean, little missy, is that we are a boundless consciousness animated by an ancient plagueis. Some might call us a harvester of the souls, but we really just enjoy the collection angle. Okay, well, that is more detail than I wanted. What do you want from me? As we said, we are the collector. The parasite that clings to your bones is not merely a means of control. It both records and transmits your essential self. Human interests are too narrow, their senses too rudimentary to appreciate the delectable knowledge. But to us, it is a precious nectar. In short, you smell real good and you feel real. In short, you smell real good and you feel real soft, and we'd like to get to know you better, mainly by consuming you. Sadly, not the first time I received that proposition. Maybe I'll offer what I did to the last guy. I don't guess you would settle for drinking my Oh. I guess you wouldn't, I guess you would settle for drinking my pee out of a jar, huh? Afraid not, little miss. Can't really palaver with your parasite in such an indirect fashion. Besides, urine is terrible for our pH level. No! Shut up, Myra! Yeah, and being eaten whole is really bad for mine! We understand you might be scared. Sorry. We understand you might be scared, but no need to fear. These tentacles are abundantly gentle. You might even think of them as genticles. I don't fucking like that. These hentai signals are getting a little pronounced. Alright, next question. How am I supposed to be consumed by you and also become Salazar's mind wife? Seems like a conflict of interest. What we receive, we also return. In exchange for this nourishment, we will birth you anew in a manner befitting the small one's desires. Translation. Well, if you don't mind me getting all technical for a sec, there's two basic types of plagueis. Dominant and submissive. Oh, we're gonna assume you got the second. Submissive? Huh? Salad, did you say, sorry. Submissive? Huh? Salad did say he was surprised that I was so opinionated. Maybe Lewis's suppression drug is actually having some effect. This would, however, explain why I've been so weirdly docile around Leon. Sorry, Leon. I think you're hot, but not that hot. That's right, she wanted to peg him. The submissive plagueis... The submissive plagueis is not nearly as ornery as you can imagine. Once we have access to it, we'll not only have your knowledge, but we can even reprogram your personality. On the whole, you'll still be you, just without all them pesky parts. So... Oh shit, sorry. So, this is just Stepford Wives. It's directed by Clive Barker. Great. I still don't understand. Why not just eat me now and cut out the middleman? You owe Salad something? Las Plagueis is a mirror of its host. Even a submissive will resist its destruction. If the host is agitated, you must be sedated. In an era past, we should have done it ourselves, but time has stripped us of such faculties, sorry. Now we must rely on the small one's intervention to induce a placid mind. Hence the ritual. I get it now. If you want a sense of the alternative, just look at that butler. He panicked during the awakening, and well, you can see the result. Had to spit him out before we could even reprogram him. And boy, that made a mess. Jesus, these guys are making me want to ruin my soul fonts purely out of pity. I was wondering. The taste of that failure lingers, but the small one doesn't seem to discriminate. between the broken spirit and a possessed mind. Nonetheless, we want to experience your old flavor. So we will wait. Yeah, well, I hope you're bitterly disappointed in the end, you overgrown weed. Oh, your skin is soft, but your spirit is hard. Our eagerness increases. Translation: this is gonna be good. Fuck both of y'all! Thanks to choosing the most repulsive voice for the flower. You're welcome. I can't do Salad's voice, but I can do the other ones for fun. Alfonso, hurry! We don't have time. We don't have a moment to lose. Oh, what happened to you, Leon? I've had enough of your mouthing off. It's time for you to learn a woman's place. Somebody's a sensitive snowflake. Sorry, shorty. Whatever plans you made hold on. Sorry, shorty. Whatever plans you made, unplan them. Who the... Clown!
Got you off guard, didn't I?
You! Why are you here? Boss orders. He wanted me to relieve you of your of the broad. There we go. Sorry, what does I board? No, I'm plotting. It's just too much for me. But what? We're in the middle of the ritual. It's very important. Not to me, small fry, and not to Sadler either. He wants you focused on your new assignment. Arrgh. And what is that, pray? Dealing with our mutual friend, Leon. He's more a real nuisance, as you've apparently learned firsthand. Oh, my little puppy's making sounds. Oh, 1 sec, please. Be right back. Sorry, I just gotta check stuff. I'm back, sorry. I don't know what the dogs are going on about, but then I realized people were like messaging me and I'm like, oh, I'm a more Emma. Meow. Okay, let's get back to it. I might have family be coming over in a little bit, but that's okay. We can lock in, we can get this done. No problemo. Thank you for your patience with me. Alright, what the fuck was going on? I've already forgotten. That's okay, we'll lock back in. I got this, I got this. Family time important, yeah. It's nothing crazy, I just have to sign some legal documents. TLDR, my nana had some money left over, from, like, after she passed. But a lot of it was used to, like, pay for her funeral and everything. And, like, everything else, basically. So they're like, legally we have to give you, like, some of what's left over because it was supposed to go to mum and you're, like, the next inheritance. So I'm like, ah, cool. So they're just like, yeah, a little pocket change. I'm like, cool, cool. I was like, I don't expect anything. You don't actually have to get... Yeah, firearms. I was like, you literally don't have to give me anything. I didn't think she liked me in the end anyway. And they were like, no, we have to legally. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And my aunt was like, it can go towards your surgery. And I was like, yay! Can't wait to get that taken care of. Auntie's got the right idea, yeah. Alright, I'm locking back in.
Feeling afraid?
Maybe you should. While the two of them bickered, I was surprised to suddenly feel something rigid and cold against my left rib. I glanced over to find one of Alfonso's back claws hovering around my wrists. I looked up to find him nodding at me. He didn't speak, mandibles, you know, but somehow I understood him. I inched my body over so that my shackles were more exposed. His motion was so fast that I only knew that only the cause by the effect. My leather bindings slackened. One hard pull and they would break. I laid back again and peered up at him. He wouldn't meet my gaze, but the words of the plant god resonated. A broken spirit can seem like a possessed mind. Thank you, Alfonso. I would romance you. Been a while. Not long enough. Well, I look forward to catching up on the way over. I'll even carry you to the boat. How's that? Careful there, I might almost mistake you for a gentleman. Maybe I'll buy a fedora when we're done here, really complete the look. I think you're going to want something that covers more of your face. And here I was gonna carry you bridal style, but now I'm thinking a sack of corn. Whatever, just don't expect me to cuddle like the one- Ah! Comfy. Hold on. Don't expect me to cuddle like the ones you keep at home! Yeah, real first class
Watch
seat.
your back.
We're out then, little man. Word of advice, don't be afraid to play dirty after all. This is your last stand. So it is. So- No, don't clap! I love that his name's Salad as well. Adios, Saladzar. I hope you reap everything you've sowed. His pain, I assure you, will be exquisite. Yeah, we're still gonna have this problem. Chapter 3, don't say you don't love me. Fucking wait, the teddy keychain! You guys couldn't see that! He was holding a teddy keychain! My fat head was in the way! I forget how many parts there are to this, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I think it's like 60 something. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. This is a fucking delight. Yeah, it's just a really big Ame keychain. There is not 69. It actually is by design. Wait, is there unironically 69 parts to this? Are you joking? She seems like she's enjoying herself. Sailing takes me away. So, Clow, how you be? Can't complain. Ash. How is being Lord Saddle's bitch working out for you? There's been a few setbacks, but nothing I can't handle. Just a matter of time now. Just a matter of time until what? Rookie! Hi! Thank you for the follow!
Umbrella.
Damn it. I keep doing that. Umbrella? Wait a second. You mean the company that caused the Raccoon City outbreak? You work for them? I said forget about it. What are you gonna do if I refuse? Throw me overboard? Lose your bargaining chip? I don't think so. Yeah, she's kinda right. You're not as dumb as you look, Ash. I wish I could return the compliment, Clow.
I see you've honed your skills.
I like a woman with some fight in her. Aren't you gay? I thought you said you... I thought you said you liked men. Nice of you to remember. Leon's not gonna let you get away with this. You know that, right? Leon, how is my old comrade? Way hotter than you, for starters. Oh, wait, old comrade, you know him? Leon and I, we go way back. Didn't he tell you? We haven't talked about you. He never asked who kidnapped you? Yeah, basically. Same old Leon. Guy has the imagination of a rock. Well, he's not very talkative, I'll give you that. But at least he's not lying, scheming. At least he's not a lying, scheming asshole like you. What can I say? Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs if you want to make an omelet. As someone who literally had an egg hatch inside of them, your metaphor is both bland and offensive. If it makes you feel better, we're like two peas in a pod. That is equally dull, and now I'm also confused. I'm a carrier like you, but unlike you, I was worth the good stuff. Sorry, that's my auntie messaging me. Let me guess, you got the dominant strain. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Well, there 2 raids? Yeah. Meriday, hi. It's been a hot minute. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today or end or night. Whatever time zone it is for you guys. For all those that are new here, hello, I'm Army Doll, your neck uploading cat doll. Over all things once spoiled months ago. I'm usually 120% lube, but you can call me Banana Split. I am in the middle of playing not RE4. This is RE4 Otome Edition. The entire game is from the POV, sorry, of Ashley. Welcome in. I'm doing voice acting and everything for some of the characters. Not all of them, just because I might lose my voice. What? Oh, there's space between your words. Oh my god, fucking breathe. No, that means I have to use my lungs more, and I'm tired. But you're welcome to stay if you want to. I'm in Alaska, so it's nighttime, lol, but I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna raid. That's alright! I will keep the masses entertained for as long as I can. Please do enjoy your stay here if you guys decide to stay here. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, let me just take a drink before I continue. Hi, my love! Alright, let's do this. Huh, so you know about the types. These big ears have to be good for something. Not that I really know what the difference is. Is it like taking steroids?
No, we're talking.
It's even better than that. The level of control, the raw power. It's everything I need to chart a new course for this world. Yeah, everybody wants to rule the world, but how do you know Saddle's not just gonna kill you once he gets what he wants? Sadler might think he's in charge, but he's small time. A petty crook with a god complex. Doesn't have what it takes to enact real change. Chainsaw dude, thank you. Why? What a fun and interesting. Is that Jesus Christ? Yes. Do you realize I could totally repeat that to Saddle and throw you under the bus, right? By the time you get the Chancellor, I already know he's being played. I guess that means you're cool with me recording this conversation, you know, for posterity? The hell did you just say? Relax, princess. Just trying to have fun. Enjoy your smart mouthing while you can. Actually, hold on. Since people are in here now, let me show you something fun that happened. So, like, you know how things line up sometimes? Like, just perfectly line up? For some reason or another. It just happens. Hold on, let me share JesusTime.png with you. So I follow Hideo Kojima on Twitter, and he literally posted being in Rio de Janeiro like this. And straight under that post was just Maguka. And I'm like, what are the fucking chances that I get Hideo Kojima posing with the Rio de Janeiro statue of Jesus Christ and then Maguka underneath? I love it when everything lines up all fun and stuff. Also, hello, Naz. Being Maguka is suffering. A new Holo Staff video? You can, but I won't watch it now. The best manga in games, because they're fucking... You gotta... What is it? You gotta be a little mentally ill to make some good shit. It's like... My favorite thing with artists. They're one fucking breakdown away from ending it all, but damn is the shit they make good. After a few minutes of awkward silence, Clow brought the boat to a stop and hoisted me into the arms of some goon. Take her to a holding cell and wait for further instructions. Got it? Si, senor. And be sure you don't break anything or our little porcelain doll here. I don't want Sadler giving me shit, but if you gotta be a little rough, by all means. I can't wait for somebody to beat your ass. Well, kitten, it was nice catching up, but this is where we part ways. Who knows, maybe I'll see you down the road. Adios, Klaus. I'll save a spot for you on the train to hell.
Come on.
Just so you know, it's Crosser. And now get the hell out of here. Crosser? Crosser? He took 3 characters out of his name and called it a day. I don't know why, but that pisses me off a lot. I'm not reading all that. Hi. My man, I don't hablo Espanol, compadre, take it up with Sadler later. Crosser drove away, leaving me alone with the goon. Oh, poor baby, hung out to dry. We can fix that. Wasn't expecting that! Always gotta watch your back. Alright, now's my chance to do what? I have no idea, but I'm taking it. Damn. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why is my stuff playing? No, go away. No. Stop. Huh. Some kind of spotlight over there, probably a guard tower, swarming with dudes who would love the distinction of snatching this sweet ass. At the same time, hiding in plain sight might be one of my better options. Great, a path split. You know, for all my griping about being powerless, there's something to be said for letting other people bear the burden of responsibility. Path seems tempting, and that seems all the more reason to ignore and go to the right. Problem solved. I race down the path and cross over a makeshift bridge, only to be stopped by a large gap. Great. So my choice are to wait here in the open and hope that Leon is the next person to reach me, or to jump across and try and hide Big Brother's neighborhood. I could hear someone shouting behind me, someone who was definitely not Leon. A lot easier to make choices when there's only one. I looked across the gap and assessed my hide-and-seek options. Gotta avoid the searchlight, obviously, and the dudes, but other than that, easy peasy. Surprisingly, a few goons hanging around the back here. Maybe they have to revere Saddle's visage every hour or something. Papa Doll just came home, it's okay. I huddled behind the wall for what seemed like several minutes without hearing so much as a cackle. With nobody cropping up behind me, I decided to head over to the little window and get a lay of this island. This is also strange. Where's this guy I pushed into the ocean? Was that not him shouting behind me? Is eaten by a shark too great of a hope? Not that I'm complaining, the best kind of waiting is safe waiting. After all, it's just that when life gives me lemons, it's hard to see it as an act of encouragement. His name's Lemon. That's pretty much why. Oh my god! I fucking love that. As if I hadn't experienced enough iterations on the theme of entrapment, I was carelessly tossed into a makeshift jail cell. So my night ends the way it began, with me locked in a storage room, like I'm an anthrax letter someone just keeps forgetting to mail. The fact that this has all happened in one fucking night just still gets me, dude. Very delightful. The guy's not creeping up behind her pot. Didn't no, it didn't really, did it? Remember, Dad? People like us don't go to prison, you said. Apparently, you didn't imagine that karma might get creative. I'm sorry, Alfonso. Your touching act of defiance only brought me about 15 minutes of actual freedom. If I just weren't so useless. Sensing my shame and doubt starting to circle like vultures, I decided to get up and go poke around. Maybe just the doorknob for old time's sake. I'm bored. Yep, locked. Although, hey, open bars. It's like they're daring me to yell for hours. The rest of the room just seemed to be stray boxes, so I headed towards the barred window. I didn't really expect to see anything, but then something or someone caught my eye. Down there, is that a woman? I wonder if she's able to hear me. Hopefully she's not a moral executive type trying to secure a seat in the boss man's new world order. Hey, you, lady up here, can you see me? Yes, she could hear me because she quickly looked in my direction. I couldn't see her expression, but her eyes lingered. I need some help, please! If my pleas reached her, it certainly didn't inspire much. Instead, she turned away and pulled out a small gun. With a quick shot fired into the night, she suddenly swung away like a freaking Spider-Man. So, can't say I had Carmen Sandiego in a party dress on my crazy kidnapping bingo card, but there it is. I didn't have time to game theory the woman's presence because my attention was suddenly ensnared by the growing sound of footsteps marching in my direction. Shit! Maybe if I need to make myself scarce for a minute. Driven by nothing more than a primitive urge to evade scary men, I hold on, how loud is the game? Oh. Driven by nothing more than a primitive urge to evade scary men, I darted into the back of the room, only to remember that it was a dead end. After just a second, there was a loud beep and the squealing of a rusty door. I couldn't hear the men shuffling towards me, clearly not in any particular hurry. When one of them poked their heads around the corner, I reached out for me. I ducked underneath the table, crawled to the other side, and bolted towards the door. Well, if there were ever a time to employ my ideal of yelling for Leon, this is it! The goons seemed to know that this was an exercise in futility. They didn't even try to bum rush me. They just ambled up behind me, so like creeps.
Help me, Leon!
Oh, Lemon's here. Why is it always ugly men who want to bust into your bubble? Ah! Panty shot. Some Spanish words that are probably not you want to get some coffee. Okay, this guy's putting us some seriously bad vibes. I know he's pissed, but I am Saddle's precious guest. The creepster inched towards me, but then stopped all of a sudden to glance at the ceiling. I followed his gaze and saw the problem. A security camera? Could somebody named Leon be watching it? Apparently I'm the only one who thinks that's a possibility. With a distraction over my heart remembered the imminent danger and returned to panic pumping. The goon glared at me with his weird milky eyes. I instinctively began to scoot away. Why don't you boys pick on someone your own size, hmm? That voice! Could it be a troublesome woman? A second later, I was staring with somewhat morbid glee at a bloody spout where the creepster's head used to be. And there goes the other one. This lady knows how to get it all done. Professionals, man. Sorry to leave you with a mess, but don't worry. I'm sure Leon will come for you soon. Oh, wait, who are you? How do you know Leon? I'm with the FBI, but you can keep a secret. Can you keep a secret? Sorry. But can you keep a secret? Don't tell Leon you saw me. It's safer that way. Yeah, I won't tell him immediately. Good girl. You make sure that bodyguard of yours treats you right. He means well, but he's a little dense. Bye now. And she's gone. What a cool lady. I told Dad those diversity initiatives. I told Dad those diversity initiatives would be good for the Bureau. The goons did indeed dissolve. When their particles settled, all that remained was the sound of the wind playing with the waves. And no, they didn't have keys on them, believe me. I checked. She did, Nacho. With nothing else to do, I returned to the back of the room till the adrenaline finished rushing through my bloodstream. I'd only sat down a minute when exhaustion pulled on my body like an anchor. The prospect of further terrors was barely a hum compared to the siren call of sleep. Nice Ada impression, thanks. I've never heard her voice actor before. It was like hot tan woman. I got this. Leon, please hurry. Okay, what is the time? I'm just double checking. Ooh! Oh, we're getting visuals of what Leon's doing. What the fuck is this game? The ass on that man. The sound of a barrel breaking alerted her. Oh my guardian angel. Could he be nearby?
Leon!
That was Dragon's Dogma? As Leon stood up to the door, I immediately heeded the call that emanated from his smoldering gaze. That one that said, "Shut the fuck up." He quickly inspected the lock and recognized that he lacked whatever was needed to open it. He looked back at me and nodded.
Wait.
Waiting, wow, now there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? I do have Dragon's Dogma. We can play that at some point. Leon hurriedly turned around and slipped out through the door on the right, presumably in the search for a key, or just as good as a hamburger. I was kind of hoping to cross conjugal visit off my bucket list, but well, I guess I'll just engage in the mystic female art of known as waiting on a man. I'm still feeling pretty high-strung. You know, I haven't had the opportunity to meditate for a while. I think that's just what I need to bring the temperature down. Self-soothing. Here I come. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Oh, cute. Sorry, I'm in the way of her. You're enjoying a relaxing stay on the taxpayer's dime at a luxurious seaside resort. The ocean's salty musk lingers on your skin like a lover's cologne, and your mind is consumed by the desire for a hot bath. You are surprised, or more accurately, delighted to find your bodyguard already partaking of this pleasure, water glistening in the hard lines of his biceps. And then, the ghost of Lewis wanders into your dimensional space. What? No, this is all wrong! You can't just wear normal clothes! You're supposed to be sexy! God damn it, sexy! I'll show you sexy. Not a bad save, Leon. Not bad at all. Got it. I think he got the door. I feel like it, Bacon. We good? Or is she still in her, like, zone? Hello? Game? The audio picked back up. Huh? You know, I'll give it a minute to, like, load. Can you two stop fighting? Get off my bed! Sorry, my dog and my cat. Down! Off! Ooh. Get down. Down. No! Can you go? Move! Can you two leave each other alone, please? Come on. Okay, it's still broken. Excuse me. It's just shouting at NPCs. Well, when they're both chasing each other and they're like jumping all over my desk, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Also, I'm pretty sure this did just crash. I guess the game got too sexy. That's unfortunate. Give me a sec. When the fuck did I last say? Oh, I'm gonna skip through that so much. Excuse me a minute. I fucking hate. I certified hater right here. Of, how, like, when you type in your search bar, you can't find any programs or shit anymore. It's just, no, that's not what I want. I want that one. I want games. And then let's open that. I don't know if there's an auto save. I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Load game. Oh! I did save! Okay, we're cool. Okay. Just gotta skip through all of that.
Help me, Leon!
I couldn't remember where I saved last, so that's actually pretty good. Oh, yippee! We can continue! VOD watchers will just have to deal with, a little bit of delay. On, like, what the fuck happened. Okay. Well. Okay. Can I skip? I can't skip this. That's okay. I always check my phone in the meantime. Excuse me. You guys entertain yourself. You rewatch this stuff if you... Yeah, I'm gonna go on my phone for a bit. Yeah, just do phone thing. It's cinema always. Honestly, it's so fucking good. Also, yeah, I saw that new, like, furry fucking anime that's out. And I just see Bao going crazy for it in the background. I'm like, damn, girl. I felt it. Oi. Alright, I gotta click on that. Okay, nearby. Skip all that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back to this. Alright, sorry for those that are watching the VOD. Oh shit, it's skipping, it's skipping, it's skipping. No, please don't skip. Okay, the thing crashed, so we're hoping it doesn't crash again. We're hoping it doesn't crash again. Hey, it didn't crash this time! For some, I guess the video just didn't load. Okay, is there any audio for this? Let's find out. Ooh, where is my game audio? There we go. Are you okay? Maybe it's because it's the only question he asked, but I'm starting to love hearing those two little words.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Music to my elephantine ears. Yeah, the one with the blue dog. Yeah, Metler. Oh, Firearms, did you figure out how many chapters there were in this, by the way? What you're gonna do when you get out of jail? Just want to say I'm so glad I didn't have to spend 20 years chiseling my way out of here with a tiny pickaxe. I mean, what Bibles would even hide in it? As we rounded the corner, Leon stopped abruptly as a small object came floating towards the window. Is this the part where Saddle sends trained bats to attack us? Because that seems like something he would do. That was a Shawshank rev. I'm glad someone else picked up on it. A paper airplane? It's got Ada's kiss on it! What is this? My 5th grade homeroom? Wait, what the fuck is that? Leon's been flirting with every thirsty bitch in Pooterville? Spain not named Ashley Graham, and now they're just trampling all over my hidden affections with their amorous communications. Heads are gonna fucking roll. Wait a second, realistically, the number of people who would have sent that letter has got to be tiny, right? And by tiny, I mean Miss San Diego. Leon picked up the note and pored over it with a glimmer in his eye that I hadn't seen from him before. Is Leon in a unrequited office romance with a hot bureau lady? And would Lifetime Originals accept the script if I wrote it? Remembering that I promised the lady I wouldn't mention her, and also wanting to mask my jealous rage, I turned away from Leon as he read. Instead, I tried to run the calculus on how she got that plane to glide in here so perfectly. Consummate professionals that, consummate professional that he was, Leon stowed his tender feelings in order to deal with more pressing problems, like goons coming to break our knees. 1 problem solved. 2 problems solved. We're up to 2.5 men. And done! Join us next week for another exciting episode of Leon S. Kennedy, Problem Solver. Who knew the secret to a clean prison break was the well-armed special ops agent? A work smarter, not harder, criminals of the world. Granted, it helps that we're dealing with some rank amateurs here. I mean, look at this chump, not even recognizing how badly he's about to get crossboned. Hi, Bat. And now look at him. A sad dissolving husk. Was your stupid arrow pistol worth it, sir? Was it? Approximately 1 second after passing the door, Leon pulled out his shotgun and did that little posturing thing that says, stop being visually present. At this close range, hot shells pelted my head and covering my ears accomplished about as much as a mom's literacy program. I know Leon can't help having the cause of major ear trauma, but it'd be nice if he could give me the tiniest forewarning before he started a rock concert with his gun. Phew! Glad that's over. I suppose I should just be grateful that I'm on his side of, I'm on the side of Leon, sorry. Phew! Glad that's over. I suppose I should just be grateful that I'm on this side of Leon's onslaught, but it's too much to ask that he brought me some earplugs. Leon pressed the button on the control board to reopen the exit. I think we all know how this is gonna go. Hey, I don't need eyes in the back of my head to know what that means. Fucking flash grenade! Ah, man, feels like forever since I saw Leon roundhouse kick somebody. But legs don't have a friendly fire setting, so I should probably just duck again. Seems to be the theme right now. And now we escape to a helicopter armed with turrets that I get to shoot. Dear sweet God, that's the fucking sniff on her nose. Dear sweet God, that smell like someone made deviled eggs out of roadkill.
This is it.
They gotta jump down there, don't they?
It stinks.
Apparently this bears emphasizing.
Sure does.
Why don't I feel like we're actually in agreement on this? I swear to God, his smile is like a sexy terrorist. You know it's bad news, but you just can't help but keep looking. However, I did protest as a matter of principle, kind of like how one might ask a suicide bomber to please refrain from exploding. Could you not blow up on me today? It's been pretty rough. Like the last thing I need right now.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Sexy terrorist! Hold on, let's hit pause for a second and evaluate this moment. Positive, I'm holding Leon's hand. Negative, we're leaping into garbage. Also positive, Leon finally gets to be in the garbage with me. Also... Ow. I see Leon isn't the kind of man who likes to cuddle after he fucks you in the ass. Feeling like we've dived headfirst into the gripping married couple of 20 years stage of our relationship, I decide to, well, gripe.
Are you out of your mind?
I mean, obviously, but it'd be good to get his opinion.
You'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
Wait. Let's evaluate. Negative, he's mocking my butt and more generally my safety and autonomy. Positive, he's thought about the size of my butt. Now let's collate my feelings about this and see what the good old noodle spirits out as a response. Feigning anger, good cold brain. I'm sure Leon knows an idle threat when he sees one, but he still reacted with a gentleman's grace, and that's worth something. Hold up, I just realized I landed on something gross. Feels like pancake syrup mixed with dog spit.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Leon seems awfully skittish all of a sudden over some sticky human-shaped garbage. I gotta remember not everyone has my deep experience with trash. Oh, it is a person! Ew! Leon hurried over to the switch in front of us and opened the gate. You know, I thought maybe it was just the aggressive bacteria farts, but I'm starting to sense a real malevolence down here. Oh. That's kind
What
of
is
a
that
problem.
thing?
Ah! Flash spikes! Human hedgehog. Leon hauling ass was, for a moment, a sufficient answer. We darted past the second gate only to encounter the next problem. No way forward, thanks to some prick leaving the companion cube in the middle of the path. Leon rushed over to another lever that closed the gate behind us, giving us a few seconds to assess the situation against the, I don't know, even kinkier Voldo TM? Oh god, it's disgusting. It moves like someone injected jello into his bones, which is pretty meta considering, you know, gelatin. Leon took aim at the red barrel and waited for the creature to undulate its way towards us. If he's bothering with this tactic, I'm guessing regular bullets don't kill it outright. But hey, it's been a while since I saw Leon destroy a barrel. I'm glad he hasn't forgotten his hobbies and all this. 21. Woo! Good old barrel blast! And also, whoa, gasoline smell. Maybe they finally explained the combusting barrels by the church. 1 mystery down, 100 to go. With the creature distracted, we hurried over to the metal box blocking our exit. Oh, Leon, you're so proud, refusing to ask for help with pushing a box that probably weighs more than both of us combined if there were 10 of us. Don't worry, Leon, these noodle arms might not look like much, but they are absolutely baking in adrenaline. I pushed with all my push, and after a painful series of seconds, our effort paid off. The box dropped into the wastewater below and we raced across. Oh, only to find the exit blocked because has literally anything in this godforsaken place been easier? Yeah, Leon, I don't think that's going to be nearly enough steps back. Ooh. We darted back to the other side of the garbage street and waited behind another explosive barrel. If it ain't broke, blast it. While Leon readied his only strategy, I looked back at Spike Lee, who seemed to be flailing against the closed gate. With those liquid bones, it could surely slide through the bars, but hey, you're not gonna see me complain about a stupid enemy type. Oh my god, it can have the vessel of his mind as a mind! To my horror, I realized that the creatures were effectively sandwiching us in their ragged, sickly breathing. I detected an unnerving tone of hunger, like how you imagine men who buy girls' underwear off the internet. In an effort to reduce both my bodily harm and emotional investment, I ducked and waited for either success or flesh spike impalement. Fortunately, the one in front of us won the race, allowing Leon to trigger the trap and buy us a few seconds of fiery chaos in order to slip by. 22! Uh-oh. I'm assuming you can't kill those things, right? Seriously, another box? I just barely blocking the door? Why is everything the worst? Summoning every ounce of strength left in my exhausted body, we push the box the cruel 13 inches are necessary to pass through. Oh, you can kill them? Okay. Whoever designed this fucking world is an asshole! Oh. No pausing now. I came in like a wrecking ball. Hard I'd fall. 13 inches, you say? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop the recording here again for now. Just for the next part. Okay, let me double check some stuff. Because again, I'm only gonna upload an hour each. You know what? That's pretty good timing. I think my auntie's here. I'm gonna be right back. I shouldn't be too long. I shouldn't be too long. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience with me. I'll be back in a sec. She hasn't rocked up yet. Thank you for all the individuals that have stuck around and waited for me. I really do genuinely appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. I'll try and fit in as much as I can. And then when she's here, I'll have to be right back again, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Also, Little Love, thank you for the follow, and Zap, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Sorry if, like, you can't hear any alerts. I muted everything just for the recording. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna be Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, just starting the recording again for the YouTube bots. Because I don't know a lot of people that have done this. There's probably a lot of people that have, like, uploaded, but I feel like I'm kind of fun with it. Alright! Locking in! So, can we talk about the garbage pail heads too soon? Oh, that's a bit loud. Yeah, I get it. I'll share my playlist, don't worry. Just remind me once I've done this bit. And welcome home, Gaia. The new room featured the same sweltering heat as Salad's lava moat, minus the opulence. Hey, it just occurred to me that if Leon's here, that means I can think about Salad in the past tense. How great is that? In any case, this area was apparently off limits because the manual laborers pulled out their crossbows and hatchets. Usually I just get catcalled in construction zones, so it's nice. It's a nice change of pace. Ooh. Hell of a shot, Leon. I'm so glad we're married and I can't wait to touch your waist. 24. We rushed onwards until we came to a sudden drop-off that just screamed accessibility lawsuit. He's just going for it. We jumped down to find a seemingly dead end with an oddly positioned wrecking ball suspended over an open lava hole. It's not often you get to see a whole year's worth of OSHA violations in a single room. While I'm thinking about it, what's up with evil people in lava? They think about installing solar panels and we're like, not bad, but I want it to be more like the sun, you know, molten fire. Anyway, catching a distinct smell of a trap. I carefully scanned the room for anything less than obvious. Fortunately, my keen senses did not disappoint.
Look, there's a gate here.
I mean, it's not much of a gate now, but wrecking balls have a way of changing that. Damn, boys rushing in here like I shouted freeboo. What, with the lackeys preoccupied with their burning skin, we rushed over to the control room. Good to see that Leon can put 2 and 2 together. There seems to be a switch that controlled the wrecking ball. Leon commanded me to pull it while he stood guard. Hey, all the utility of cranking, none of the arm strain. I'm on it. As I took hold of the switch, an eager satellite Bum rushed our orbit. Kinda busy here, Leon. You wanna deal with that? You may have snatched me up, but Sadlet, but you can't stop what I've set in motion. Ha 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 ha! This isn't a room a little small to be throwing things like that! You suck.
Oh, no.
Wait, did we just game over? Did we just fucking game over because he threw a nade inside the fucking room? What? Yeah, I'd be confused too, Ashley. We fucking reloaded. So he did kill the merchant before. Leon's just fucking reloaded the game at some point. He was gaslighting her. Well, call me crazy, but I think I just jumped into a different timeline. Man, these parasite powers are getting weird. Oh well, what's it gonna do? Sorry, dead me, but the show must go on. I see this timeline's Leon doesn't like to play with fire. Considering the version of me that's ashes on the ground, this is only to my benefit. Amidst the chaos, we rushed into the control room and Leon directed me to pull the switch. Deja vu? She was riding it! Yeah, this is the superior timeline. I mean, didn't die, so one would heart. Oh no, Leon, I can't imagine how much that hurts! Wait, why are we just here suddenly? Uh-oh, the timelines are converging! Still, I feel your pain, Leon. I, too, was hoping for a no damage run. At this stage, we might need to settle for a no amputation playthrough. Clumsy me, I think I dropped my contact. False alarm, I've got great vision. I glanced over at Leon to see how he wanted to proceed. In return, he sharply nodded at the switch. Don't need to tell me twice. Oh, right, that's 2. One more should do it. Just gotta wait another minute. Look alive, Leon. Well, this is off to a good start. God damn it, we're getting swarmed here, but you are so close, but we are so close to escape. That's it. No more delicate damsel. With God as my witness, I'm not moving from this spot until that switch has been pulled. Ew, I don't like how much popping head sounds like opening a shaken soda can, but hey, now I can finally give up Diet Coke. Another win for trauma. Come on. Gah, always with the chunks on the back, but I will not be deterred. Okay, slightly deterred. Come on, baby. Get up, you mother...
Lord.
Screw this, I'll be on the ground! Ooh, that was too eventful, but it did teach me an important lesson. Courage is a fool's game. It's the final run. Ready, set, rack! With Leon looking rather done with getting beat up, we hobbled our way past the remaining goons and made our escape. We came in like a wrecking ball. Didn't know how hard I'd fall. So long, losers. I hope you fall into lava and lose your workplace safety lawsuit. She's so nice. Once we're in the next room, I exhaled like my lungs had been accumulating hot air for years, so I breathed like saddle, basically. I felt a little guilty though, worrying about my own stress level when Leon was over there with an arrow wound in his torso. This is my fault. If only I'd bothered to collect more of those herbs when I was alone. Although in my defense, I was in mortal peril. All things considered, I am blameless. Fortunately, we were able to proceed without much drama. Apparently nobody was paid enough to follow us, so the corridor itself was quite quiet. Almost too quiet. Come on, can I just allow myself to believe that we could be in a safe space? I'm not that jaded yet, am I? No. What the fuck is that? Scratch that. I am excessively jaded. In lay terms, I believe that's called a nope. What was it the other day? I saw a post on Twitter that was like the most like polite nope the fuck out they've ever seen. And it was like one of those like British like palace guard people with like the big fluffy hats that was standing outside a door, and it was like thundering and lightning outside, and the lightning like struck like super close to him, and like he just stood there for a little bit, and then all of a sudden he moved positions, opened the door, and left. Not dealing with that today. I liked it. If I could show it, I would. We power walked back towards the entrance, clear with the knowledge that this was going to be more fight than flight. Of course, we'd be waltzing through on the day where all the Garbadors decided to make a filth grimmage to their trash mecca. I love all the fucking stupid like references and stuff. Leon gave me a quick silent head nod, which I took it to mean get the hell out of the way, and I did comply. Yes. And did I comply? Yes, of course. Once I safely hid behind Leon, he took out his rifle and equipped it with some kind of scope I hadn't seen him use before. You know what new toys mean. We're in this shit now. Steel yourself for combat, Ash. What? Wait, do I have to do this? So here's the situation. Leon's hurt, there's nowhere to run, and Jack Jellington wants to show us a real Nightmare Before Christmas. All of this means one thing. It's time for Ashley Graham to get serious. If I can jump timelines, surely I can take down a bold eunuch. Is that how I say that? Eunuch? Oh my god. I do that too. Oh my god. Now, should I try to act as Leon's aim assist or focus on summoning my latent abilities? What's your special? Trash... I can summon them? Trashly! Get her! Trashly, if you can still hear me, I need your help. Give me the clear-sightedness I so desperately need. Fucking... I see now. The body is full of parasites that act as nerve centers. I'm sorry I ever associated with you with refuse, Trashly. Now let's see if knowledge really is power. Attack! Its weak points are exposed. Blow this bastard back into trash heap, Leon. We got him! Now what? Ah! Not the chunks! This game's so good. On second thought, I'm feeling okay about the chunks. Sure, they seem like a violence against me, but there's also a tangible symbol of karmic justice. It's all a matter of perspective. And look, money! Why see it as some trash the creatures ate when you can envision it as the spoils of war? There's nothing reframing can't fix. She's got a point. We stopped in the middle of the corridor as it diverged into two paths. And the logical part of me says, please just keep moving straight. My god, this is a nightmare, but why succumb to anxiety when you can reframe it as adventure? And what would be the most adventurous thing to do in this situation? Taking the scenic route, of course. If it's not an obnoxious diversion, it's not a reward in execution. Leon, if you can perceive my thoughts, move to the left. Oh yeah, the success streak continues. It's too bad every fiber of my being screams out for this bug to be zapped, because I could make a crap ton of money as a psychic. I mean, the marketing practically writes itself. Oh, your husband died? Well, why not send him a telegram? Isn't 10,000 a small price to pay for closure? Well, would you look at that? A conspicuously placed button at the end of the obnoxious avenue. That's gotta be good for something. Press it, Leon. Wait, what if it's an alarm? Sounded more like an unlocked door than an alarm, but this distinction might be lost on murderers. Ame, can you be more Valley Girl? Is that like a rhetorical question, or are you asking me to be? Is this a request, or... I'm trying to pick up what you're putting down. What are you asking? Both. Starting a little nervous, just to be on the safe side. Leon, kick the door open. Oh. Oh my. It's game time! Both is good. Alright. Damn, this one's already really close. You might have to settle for a fight being more quick than clean. Trashly, like last time, I swear! Bail me out! Let's go. Weak points identified. Commence the attack, Leon. What? Leon? No. He's too hurt. He can't hold his gun up. We are fucked. You hear me? Fucked. Wait, there's a voice. It's like a drum beat marching out of the darkness. It's saying Smashly. Jesus. My Jesus. No choice. Better live with regrets than not to live at all. Smashly kill! Make your peace with God, you rancid reprobate. Rah! That was fun, wasn't it? Good, clean fun. You know how people have a favorite game they've ever played? This is probably up there, I'm not gonna lie. This is some good fucking shit, man. This is some good fucking shit. With no further trash beast to impede our progress. Hello, Breaker! With no further trash beast to impede our progress, we arrived at a half-open gate. Leon had the very bright idea to pull at the lever next to the gate, but nothing happened. This is what happens when you let Toothy McGarbage-Face gobble up your electricians, unless those were the electricians. Considering Leon's injuries and my delightfully petite frame, I think I'm the logical person to go under the gate. Plus, maybe he can catch another whiff of my butt. I mean, a visual whiff.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Yeah, I know what you like, baby cakes. The fucking winky face! And done. Just think of how different life would be if I did this useful for the last 10 hours. True. We finally reached the end of this long hellway and found our last remaining obstacle, a large door flanked by 2 switches. But we have to throw them both simultaneously in order to unlock the door. It's like a buddy lock. If you ain't got a bud, the door's a dud. Some stupid crap like that. Point is, today, I'm that buddy. It's a buddy formation, but I got a little nervous. What if I mess up? Will goons drop out of the ceiling each time we fail? Will my otherwise charming klutziness finally get on Leon's nerves? You can do this, Ashley. Pretend that Leon will take you sorry. You can do this, Ashley. Pretend that Leon will take you to an upscale restaurant if you get it right the first time. Now, at the count of 3, we'll both pull the switch. I think that was actually had to pull that or not. I have no idea. Yes, we did it. On the first try, too. Who's getting a fancy dinner date in their mind? It's me, Ashley Graham. In any case, we made it through here alive and in one piece. Well, discounting some of Leon's tissue damage and the version of me that I left to squat in the great dumpster in the sky. Other than those things... Oh. Episode 39, Bulldozer Simulator 2004. It can only be called Fate. Leave it to me, Leon. Oh, sorry. Who's wasting their time on licensing exams for heavy equipment now, Dad? Or actually, damn. This is it, the embodiment of power subject to my will. Don't worry, Smashly. The next 10 minutes will be defined by a single word. Carnage! Okay, so let's see here. Wow, is this it? 2 levers, an engine key, and some pedals? Simple enough, but man, cheap. Truly nobody cuts corners on their world domination plans, quite like saddlebags. Oh well, let's just hope the man's keeping as much gas in the tank as money in the bank. Refreshed by my newfound sense of utility, my exhaustion faded away, and I became laser focused on plowing forward, ideally over some dudes. Which is why I was so disappointed when I suddenly sensed that all the dudes
Behind
were. Time to reverse. Because we were trudging along at a blistering 7 miles per hour, some of the more athletic goons managed to leap into the cargo bed. Not that their extreme hitchhiking was really necessary, since we were soon forced to stop at a sealed door blocking the path. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Ah! Yes! How do you like me now? Oh, that's my baby. I looked back to see how Leon was faring. I thought about sticking the bulldozer in reverse and running over some of the goons, but it seemed like he had it under control, so I just drove on. We continued along to an even clip and things seemed to be looking up. The number of aspiring jumpers dwindled and nothing slowed us down long enough for them to swarm. Nothing's gonna stop us now if the world runs out. What, the truck? Look at these guys getting ideas, thinking about what are they gonna do? Tailgate us? I'm sure Thomas the Tank can handle a little bruising. Leon, on the other hand. That truck is getting awfully close. Put him down, Leon. Uh-oh. Hell yes! And a bonus, the truck is now blocking the path, making it harder for goons. Never mind. Figuring that moving along at a glacial pace was the best I could do, I drove as Leon valiantly attended to the fresh onslaught. Just as he began to cull the herd, we were graced with the flaming reappearance of trucker cars. God damn it, we can't even outrun a truck that's literally on fire. A critical reminder of the importance of being agile. Hold the phone. I think we're about to be saved by a clearance bar. Just cover our asses for 15 more seconds, Leon. Come on, come on, come on! Yippee! She lives! Yes! Cancel culture at its finest. Boomer! Thank you for the 23 cat years! Unfortunately, we didn't have much time to save the victory. We immediately pulled into a loading platform designed specifically to inconvenience us. I glanced up at the switch on the ledge above, which needed to be reset in order for us to go anywhere. I could have gotten out to do it, but the seat was nice and warm, so...
I'm leaving it to you.
Leon headed the ladder towards the switch, and naturally, minions popped out of nowhere to impede him. At least if they're up there, they can't sneak up behind me. Okay, now I know the universe is trolling me. This is a sealed room. Are they parachuting in from heaven? I swear, if Valley G is teaching them to teleport behind me... And what is Leon doing up there? That's taking so long. Arrow. Finally, Leon hit the switch and the lift came back online. I thought he might I thought he might have to boldly leap from the ledge to make it in time, but no, the lift was nice and waited for him to get back safely. Now that that little distraction is over, I'm ready to ride this iron ball all the way to the finish line. It is at 12 o'clock, Leon. Another set, equally stupid. That sounded bad. Should have dissolved faster, bud. Leon moved to deal with the goons attacking from the rear while I went to work and landed on the door in front of us. This really does have all the hallmarks of a last-ditch effort, doesn't it? That means we gotta be close. Freedom is within my cold, clammy grasp. Also, I'm so sorry for ruining this for you, but for some reason, her jacket at the moment around her neck makes me think of bacon. Ugh, another gate. After this will be there'll be one less to worry about. God, no! Just in case Leon wasn't reading the room, I shouted, "It's coming right at us!" Leon leapt into action, pelting the Ramikaze with every bullet he had. It's too close, there's not enough time. Oh, she's having a moment. You're right, Smashly. The power is in my hands. All that I need is the will to smash! Damn. Hearty hard bacon. Well, now you do, Sid, and it's a beautiful thing. Now I'm just hungry looking at her jacket, sorry. Just smile. Oh, whoa, we're alive? Can I save? I cannot. Hot damn, your keen sense of destruction came through, Smashly. Smashly? Oh, right. Alone again. Naturally. Well, this is one way to blunt the pain. A loss. Oh, crap, that hits fast. With my brain feeling it was reenacting an ice skating routine, I almost didn't register as stopping by Valley G in the next room. Hey, wait a sec. That's not Valley G. It's the guy with the drug eyes. Martinez. Damn, son. You looking baked. Good on ya. I gave Martinez an exaggerated thumbs up, and I'm almost confident he nodded back. Yeah, I've never been tighter. Oh my god. I had to fast since 7 AM today. I'm sorry, Gaia. Get some food in you now. I didn't get to see what chapter this is. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Alpha Cheese himself, come to play with the mice.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside me.
I don't like that. I give the dude credit. He's a master of making conversation really awkward really fast.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey.
Uh-oh. It just occurred to me that he has really long nails. Kind of fab. Too bad about the rest of him. Come
to me, Ashley.
Oh no! He's fucking with her brain! Oh no! No, I have to click on it. Oh no! No! Of course I'll come, Leon. I've been waiting so long for you to ask. No! This fucking music! Out of the way, Peck. My true loves await me. Awaits me, sorry. Ashley! Strange, it sounds like a completely inconsequential person just called out to me. I will respond accordingly. I took Leon's hand and it was like an angel's hand. A little cold, but that was fine. My burning desire made up the difference. Leon, I'm so glad we're finally together like this. I'll never leave your side again. Wait, did I fuck up? No, this totally not. You know, Leon seems taller than he did a minute ago. I like that. Oh my god, his head is just fucking photoshopped on. Oh, not photoshopped, but like, you know what I mean. So where are we going exactly, my love? A place where you'll be safe until such a time as you can be flown back to America. That's so great to hear. I gotta admit, Leon, you really pulled this together. I don't want to say I ever doubted you, but there was some genuine moments of concern. Leon? Do I look like Leon to you? I love your dry sense of humor, Leon. Who else would you look like? Saddlebags? Please, as if I could ever look that much like a deflated tire. As if you could ever look that much of a deflated tire. Words. You're welcome, soul. Interesting. So it seems to arrive too late for the imprinting. It's totally fine, Leon. I mean, Spain and Massachusetts are separated by millions of years of tectonic drift. Even a beast like you can only accomplish so much. Indeed. Sir. Did I really get the bad end? Krauser, now that Ashley is safe in my care, I'm trusting you to deal with the remaining problems. Leon, are you working with Krau? It's like you've overcome your past differences and partnered up with a better future. It's so wonderful to see. Yeah, they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, right, a better future. I'll go just the last few roadblocks. See that you do. I'm so happy that you and Crow reconciled. Spider-Man, sir, how should I say? Churlish? Is there anything you can't do, Leon? A moment. You're saying Crow and I have history? You would know, silly. Crow told me that you two went way back. Oh, interesting. I'll have to revisit those old memories with him later. Oh, I'd love to be a fly on that wall. Speaking of flies on the wall... Oh, sorry. Speaking of flies on the wall. Oh, Leon, don't feel like you needed an excuse to cop a feel. This butt's broader... Oh, Leon, don't feel like you need an excuse to cop a feel. This butt border is 100% open. No, it seems a little pested latched onto you. I'll handle it. I appreciate it, Leon. You know the bad experiences I've had with bugs tonight. Even just thinking of them gets me a little antsy. Get it? He's laughing a little bit too hard. To be safe, I will leave a little gift for anyone who might be pursuing us. After all, your safety is paramount. Oh, you took the time to train a dog while we were here. That's wonderful. I think he's Kimo Kawaii. What's his name? Oh, fuck. I didn't see him up there. Oh, that's a big doggy. Well, I think her name was Maria at one time, but I usually just call her It, like from the Stephen King book. Sorry to misgender you, Maria. I mean, It. I don't think that's a dog. Listen closely, my pet. I want you to hide somewhere nearby and prepare for the hunt. If you sense some prey wander by, lure them into your playpen. That's right, It. You messed the baddies up good. Well, Ashley, if you're ready, let's be on our way. After you, sweet cheeks. So, Leon, when would you say is the exact moment you fell in love with me? Because, oh, fucking Christ, I can't keep up. Fell in love with me because for me, it was that moment when I first saw your beautiful eyes and your perfect hair and excellent jaw, and also when the bubbles. I don't know what all that was about, but anyway, Leon, back to my original question. Do you prefer a spring or fall wedding, or maybe on a beach? But the extended Grammarly is flipping huge. Okay, hold on. Beach, but that'd have to be in summer, so it depends on your preference and whether we can get everyone together. I mean, I don't know jack shit about your family yet, but the extended Grammarly is flipping huge. Lots of cousins, but they don't skimp on the gifts. Nightball. Oh, I'm sorry, I got carried away. I didn't let you answer your question. Go ahead. I'm sorry, what? Turning up the lights, Leon. Those gondola rides just put you in a mood, don't they? It's all the slow grinding. Have you been like this the whole time? I unironically think Sadler's just gonna be like, can you take her, please, for the love of God? I made a mistake. You mean hella thirsty? Oh yeah, I didn't want to bother you, but I don't know. There's this raw animal magnetism I can't seem to deny anymore, and it feels great. Right. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I only turned the lights off to allow It to hunt better. We'll be leaving by that ladder. Anyway, now let's proceed carefully. You go first, I'll follow. Don't think I don't know your ulterior motives, Leon, but it's fine. Gaze to your heart's content. Come again? I'm sure I will. Oh, I'm sure I will, you monster. But what you say we get to the first one under our belts, On second thought, I'm going to go up first, just in case someone is planning to ambush us at the top. And that, my handsome husband, is why you're getting paid the big bucks after you. I did not write this! Wouldn't you know it, what awaited us at the top of the ladder was not a malicious minion, but some of the most precious memories of my life. What do you mean? She fucking touched his butt! My dear Ashley, after all that's happened today, I imagine you must be very tired. I thought you might like a little nap. You're so thoughtful, Leon. I wouldn't mind a nap as long as it involves some cuddling. Yes, well, I'm afraid there's only enough room for one person in this resting chamber, but I promise you'll be very comfortable without me. But Leon, I promised myself that I would stay by your side! Always! I meant that more than figuratively. And I value your commitment, Ashley. But do not worry, I'll be close by watching over you as you rest. Oh, Leon, you're so sweet. You're like a river of chocolate and an ocean of cream. Go ahead and get in if you would. I'm a little nervous. I'm not used to sleeping in, what did you call it? A resting chamber? It is perfectly safe. The technology is designed to maintain an ideal atmosphere, temperature, sound, oxygen level. You know that shit. Wow, it's like half as good as your sales pitch. I'll be impressed. You're too good to me, Leon. Your well-being cannot be more important to me, Ashley. You must return to your father in pristine condition. Oh, like, that even cares. I mean, you've been a wonderful Leon, but let's be honest, he has a $400 billion military budget, and he sent one man to rescue his only daughter from a dangerous cult. Is that even love? That's an interesting point. But don't worry, things will be different when you return. I'll make sure of it. I hope you're right, Leon. I really do. For now, rest. I will come for you when it's the time for you to make the trip home. Can I have a kiss goodnight? Get in the pod. Oh, that was my leg. You're cute when you're stingy, but I think we're gonna be one of those wait until marriage couples, Leon. Dios mío. This is cozy. So you promise you'll be watching over me, Leon? Of course, I won't let anyone take you away again. And next you wake, a new world will greet you. That's great, Leon. See you on the other side. I almost feel bad for her. Almost. Bit of a yawner. So much for my aunt coming over at 5. Spain! What? Oh, this is kind of cute. I just realized I refilled my drink bottle just to forget it. That's okay. Hi, Ashley. I've come to return you to America. What? The president has chosen you to be his daughter. Wow, really? But if he's a president, then he must be a boy, right? I've never daughtered for boys before. He's not just a boy, he's a president. I bet he's still a boy. Well, anyway, he asked me to give you this present. A present? Really? What is it? Freedom. Oh, I like freedom. Anybody smart enough to give me freedom. Can't be all bad, even if he's a boy. Well, I guess I can go along as I don't have to vote for him. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Let's go.
Freedom is the only way, episode 41. What a wild ride. Feeling extremely groggy after leaving the pod, I was hardly aware of where we were going. There was only the shuffling of feet and the shriek of bullets guide me forward. Then, like the sunshine splitting a storm cloud, Leon's breathy voice appeared above the chaos. Stay with me, Ashley. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh, the worm. We're gonna get it out. It was probably just a psychic thing, but it didn't matter. My heart clung to those words as my skin bristled with a radical feeling, hope. And then I saw the chair. Oh, we're gonna yoinky that bug out of her noggin.
I don't know about this, Leon.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
What? Leon? How'd you get that scar on your cheek? Hold on, let's save here. Wait, he wants me to do what? I better talk normally when my aunt comes over. Whoever left this sticky note saying Per Sione el botten verde grande para eliminar el parasito. I just want you to know I appreciate you. Dios bless.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, Leon, you're the only man who makes me unsure whether my moistness is nervous sweat or simmering lust. Godspeed, you gorgeous idiot.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hopefully not literally, yeah? Ew. This is so awful. Is it even doing anything aside from torturing him? Oh, we got a wiggler. God damn it, you maleficent maggot! Let go of my man! Leon, I'm so sorry. All this pain is my fault. And well, Krau's fault too. I hope he's hurting every bit as much as you are. Did we get it? So that was horrible, but was it effective? Ew. Oh, it disappeared. OMG, it worked. Hell yes. Succumb to science, you dirty little rib goblin.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
Funny, because that's the amount of money I'm going to demand you to be paid when you get out of
I
here.
thought you were gonna die. All right. Guess I'm up.
Alright, Heart, you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours, but this is a big one. Please don't explode. Oh Jesus, I'm not ready for this. Think of something happy, Ash, like Leon dancing sex. What the fuck is this dance, man? Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Throw it back, Leon. Throw it back. Let's go, Leon. Listen, she's just trying to get herself through a very traumatic situation, guy. Don't fucking judge her. I came for Resident Evil gameplay! I mean, hey! Is this not Resident Evil 4?
You okay?
Leon. You fucking pervert. It's over!
I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
The smolder on this man's face. I was too exhausted to tell him how much those words made me want to blow. So I just settled for that ageless classic, the silent yet affirmative nod. Fucking lord. Episode 42, so long, and thanks for all the kitsch? Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so sweet. They taste like you, but sweeter. One night and one more time. After a few minutes of pounding gravel and sucking up the Valley G, we finally caught our breath at the base of the open elevator.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
I certainly wasn't eager about being left again, but being free of the parasite was also making me quite amenable. I have Gizmo, don't worry! I watched Leon until he was finally out of sight. I wonder what he meant by not right in this hellhole that really could be anything. With a few minutes passed, that much commotion, I could feel my anxiety starting to build. I know we're in less of a hurry now, but this is like the end of the game. Can we just go? What could be so important? Oh. That's not good. All of a sudden, a monstrous roar radiated from far above, and my panic went into overdrive. Jesus, Leon, did you have to fight every boss? Hey, wait a second. It's that woman. No wonder she's zipping around like a sexy Spider-Man. She's got a grappling gun. What the hell am I doing not owning one of those? I don't know what role she's playing in all of this, but she seems pretty concerned about what's happening, and that's all the justification I need to get up there. Show Leon that I can be an action girl too. All right, gentlemen, you may have started this party, but Ashley Graham is here to make it rock. I don't think you want to fuck with that. That was, wow, like when you realize that person's a bad profile pic was actually their best profile pic, but I guess I should have known that Saddle would be as ugly, just as ugly inside out. Yeah, I would have noped out too. I don't have much choice but to hope Leon can handle the Worminator, but I wish there was something I could do to help, even just to keep my anxiety in check. Oh, I know! I'll run up the hill and tell Valley G to get out while the getting's good. Surely I can do that pretty fast. Oh, Ashley, you couldn't keep yourself away from me, eh? I've been told I have a kind of magnetism, but that's usually only when I go through airport security. Valley G, is this serious? You need to get off this island while you can. Something the matter? I swear I didn't sell dynamite to anybody. No, it's that crazy priest up there that's transformed into a raging spider beast. So doesn't that concern you? I mean, it doesn't sound pretty, but I'm trying to judge other people's hobbies. Maybe you'll understand better if we just go look at it together. It's a date. He's gonna press the button to go back down, isn't he? So did it have any jewels on it, you know, like buried in the flesh? I was kind of freaking out, so I didn't really notice. The spider of yours blends in with the construction zone or something. Check your 3, my man. You mean, oh. Well, that does seem bad for business. You gonna push that button? Oh yeah, sorry. Damn button. Well, Ashley, it's like I always say, a salesman goes where the money flows, and you know, circumstances with what they are, it seems like the well's about to go dry. So I'll take your advice and pack it up. How will you get out? Do you have a boat or something? A boat? Nah, too much upkeep when you can just fly. Wait, what? The fuck? My god, his backpack is actually a jetpack. That's how he moved around so easily. It wasn't magic, just science. To be fair, what is science but magic that works? Good luck, Ashley. Give my thanks to your bodyguard. He bought me a nice vacation to Rome. Ha ha ha. Wait, Valley G, will I ever see you again? We're all moving in one direction, remember? I'm sure our paths will cross again someday. Until then, remember the golden rule. Gold is good. Bye, Valley G. Maybe I should just wear a jetpack all the time. Maybe I should just wear a jetpack all the time. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Anyway, I should hurry back. I don't want Lena to freak out over my absence. Hi, guys. Is she gonna ask why there's a timer?
Get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
It's gonna what?
Sorry, I'm just letting it load. On your running now. We sprinted in the tunnel and be confronted with a small drop-off. Like, is this gonna stop us? Dude, just fucking tank legs. One more jump for prosperity. Woo! Perfect is as perfect does. We continued running down the rest of the tunnel until we entered a spacious cavern. And waiting for us in that cavern was a lone jet ski, looking like the finest water steed I had ever saw.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to be right back right at the end. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Jesus Christ. Oh, Dunley. She left like 10 minutes ago, but I've been trying to pour myself like a drink of water, and I just replaced the filter in my drink bottle, or like my drink jug thingy. Oh, let me turn that down. And essentially... I've been trying to like fill my water bottle up for like the past like 10 minutes. And to no avail, because I replaced the filter, the water doesn't filter as quickly as like an older filter or like one that you've been using for a bit. So I kept trying to pour myself water, and the water hadn't completely gone down, and it kept making the top of the lid come off and just water everywhere. And I'm like, please, I just want a drink of water. I was fighting for my life and like cleaning up and everything, man. Actually suffering. It felt like I was gone for like 10 minutes or something. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Let's finish this shit off. I am ready to lock the fuck in. I'm gonna drink. My dogs are barking at my auntie. She came over. I just had to sign some paperwork, that's all. And now I should probably put it in my drawer before I lose it. Give me a sec. I'll organize my documents later. I'm not feeling it right now. Meow. Anyway, let me lock back in. Excuse me. I am now recording again. I'm ready, Stud Muffin. Let's blow before this island does. You know, in all the excitement, I neglect to ask why this island is exploding, but I suppose there's no time for that if we live. Oh shit, are those walls in front of us? Why would you set up a speed traps and jet skis? I don't miss the parasite, but I do miss being able to hack into Leon's neural network and influence his behavior. Now that I'm effectively powerless, I'll just have to touch his waist some more and hope that it brings us good luck. Oh, fucking God.
I know, just hold on.
Hold on, I'm trying not to like interrupt any like actual like spoken dialogue, and I'm trying to basically DJ at the same time because everything's like so out of sync. Leon slammed the accelerator, zipping left and right, and giant chunks of cave plummeting towards us like the world's most dangerous game of Tetris. At that speed, look, my focus just maintained the grip, so I closed my eyes. Fuck off! Stop it! That speed took all my focus just to maintain my grip, so I closed my eyes and clutched his incredible abs like my life depended on it, which it really did. Yeah, Tangier, just after a bit, it'll re-enable, and it just plays whatever, never finished playing. She fell into the fucking water. The water, it's so soft. Or maybe it's just that all my bones are broken and I can't feel anything else. Bye, Ashley. Oh, 07.
Ashley! Where are ya?
I'm here, Leon, and my will has chosen life.
Leon!
Oh yeah, this game is chugging.
Come on. Let's go home.
The smolder. Oh, my shit is desync. Oh my god. Okay, we're back.
Sounds like a great idea.
Just in time for the sunshine, too. I can't believe it. We survived until dawn.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
What is that face there? He looks like he's seen... Actually, he has seen a lot of shit today, so maybe I can't really say anything about that. Home. I'm really going home. I don't know whether to smile like a fool or cry like a baby. So instead, I just exercised my newfound freedom in the only way that it seemed appropriate.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Does she actually say that?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know?
Oh no! Are you serious? That poor fucking girl! Damn! Could his rejection have anything to do with my age, my status, my late game brain jump? Who knows if affection points even transfer across space-time? Nah, it's gotta be because he's saving himself for another woman, like the lady in the red dress. It's always the lady in the red dress. Wanting to mask the lingering pain of the rejection and rejoicing in the luxury of more mundane concerns. I decided to probe the topic further.
So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
There's no going back from that. Valid. Don't play that game with me, Leon.
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Damn, girl, you're really getting shafted. I wonder, is there part of me that I can't let go of it either? Oh fuck, I can't save. I want to say one, but I also, like, want to say I won't let go, Leon. Because I always find it cute when, like, there's those stories where it's like, regardless, I'll wait for you or something. It's, like, so bittersweet. But it's like... Fuck, man. Well, he's not gonna accept her anyway. I should focus on me. I thought back to the personas that had accompanied me through this harrowing ordeal. Hold on. And understood what they would have wanted me to do. Get my house in order before I invite anybody else into it. When I get home, I need to take some time for myself. Stop taking my life for granted and really figure out what's important to me. Not gonna waste my college years having petty sorority fights with Jenna. No, after this I'm turning over a new leaf, and that's gonna start with asking Dad some very pointed questions. In the meantime, I might as well enjoy this chest while I have it! What? Oh. I saw what was going on. That's so sad.
Where are you going, Leon?
Where there's land? Question mark. Where'd my puppy go? And that is my story. Wow. 4 years later. Memoir is finally done. Looking back on all of it now, that was some real crazy shit. And in the book world, that means I gotta make bank. I did fudge some details, not really inaccuracies per se, more like cohesion additives, narrative supplements, you know, lies that tell the truth and all that. someone's here. Hopefully it's just Dad swinging by for a courtesy call and not Dad being dropped off by Secret Service for drunkenly swimming in a fountain again. Is that who I think it is? Hey Barry, my favorite foreman, what's up? Hey boss, just want to have a chat with your pal Leon on the way in. Guess he's moving on to his new assignment, huh? Yep, gotta go protect the new president. No rest for the weary. That's Leon for you, you know? I don't think I ever said, but I'm sorry about your dad losing re-election. I mean, those approval ratings were woo! But still, it's tough, especially with a divorce right after. I need to put my own daughter through all. I can't keep up with the voices anymore, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's given Dad some much needed time in the woods. A couple of years from now, he'll take up painting or something and everyone will forget they hated him. Sometimes lying low is the best strategy. That's why I'm real glad to have this job. It's good to be away from all that insanity with viruses and monsters. I don't know how Liam put up with it, but I like feeling normal again. You and me both, Barry. I'm glad Leon recommended you. I like this buddy system we have here. Oh man, kid, I'm too old to be blushing. How about we just grab some cans of fizz and head down to the demolition site? The crews are ready to, and the explosives are really powerful. You know, I'm always game for an old-fashioned Barry-ol? Let's go. You do whatever with his voice. Graham Construction. Did he actually become a construction thingy afterwards, or is that just fun? That was RE4 Otome edition, guys.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I had a lot of fun with that. That was really good.
Just trying to have fun.
I'll let it play through.
Ashley, you stay here.
But no, yeah, that was goddamn cinema.
World, eh?
He didn't even come back to life. Was I supposed to hold on to the gem to? I actually have no idea if this has multiple endings or not. I assume they're all dead ends. Putting the stone in the guy's chest didn't help though, unfortunately. First, we'd like to thank Capcom and the development staff behind RE4, who may not like our little parody, but are nonetheless responsible for its existence. You shouldn't have made Leon such a himbo, but we're glad you did! Second, we extend immense gratitude to the following individuals on DeviantArt who performed the thankless work of extracting, rigging, and hosting the following 3D models. Without your efforts, Otome Edition would not have been possible. Damn, they really looked the fuck in. Also, yeah, if you don't know, DeviantArt's like the place to get 3D models from games and stuff. Third, we are hugely grateful to our playtesters who helped us find more bugs than we're willing to admit and provided valuable feedback. Fourth, we'd like to thank everyone who supported Otome Edition through its development, from its plucky, crappy original demo in 2017 to its final, hopefully less crappy incarnation 4 years later. Your kindness and enthusiasm played a big role in getting us over the finishing line. And last but not least, we'd like to thank you, the player, for partaking in this experience. We hope the game brought you some respite from this chaotic world and maybe even some small joy. Aww! I kind of want to donate. Aww. That was so good! And basically it was like a final hour of recording too, so we got like 3 recordings done for YouTube. That's sick! Oh my god! I had to do it, spread the love. Putting a gem in the gaping hole through the chest generally doesn't really fit the fact there's a gaping hole in their chest. Well, I thought maybe it was a magic gem that could make something happen. I thought we were in luck. I thought we were gonna save someone. We are missing a few things. Never heard that one unlock. Solve the puzzle? What? Huh? Not what? Huh? Click for hints to search for clues. Apparently there are 4 different— I got the bad ending! Man.
Stranger.
I did not find true love, no. There's gotta be a way to do the bonus stuff. Click for hints and search for clues. Romance My Bodyguard story, never heard that before. One unlock. You know that song, Bring Me to Life? Yeah, that's the hint. One unlock. You say you can't buy love, but maybe they just didn't have the right treasure. One unlock. I was supposed to give him the gem. Instead, I put it in Lewis's fucking chest. When life gives you holes, fill them or don't. What? Didn't I put the hole in his... Didn't I fucking put the rock in his chest? Hello, Lamira. How you doing? I'm pretty sure we put the fucking rock in his chest, man. At least you excuse to play it again. Two paths diverged in wood and both of them broke my mind. 5 unlocks? The first law of being a woman, there's always pain. 3 unlocks. Solve the puzzle. Let's try. Solve the puzzle. Why does it do this? Why can't I choose more? Maybe it's the wrong rock. It said or don't as well, being vaguely, seemingly. Listen, I've never played the original, so I just assumed that, oh, it's a magic rock. We're gonna put it in his chest and think like, oh, we'll just leave it. And then somehow he comes back to life. I like your buddy, sister. Oh, I will look though and see if there are, how do I quit this again? Alright, I gotta just close it. See if there are other endings we can watch. Hello, Nacho. Meow. It's good. I will play RE4 at some point. Hi, Lid. How you doing? You just came in at the end of me finishing RE4 Otome Edition. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. All that voice acting, man. Someone better hire me at some point. Wait, Child Casino and Fight Club, Chuck E. Cheese, what? There's a new Fat Files video out, apparently. RE4 Otome Edition. Endings. Hi, RE! It's okay with the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything on YouTube, so it's all good. Okay, there's... Oh, God. Dusty plays... Ashley's ending? Okay, that's the one we got, right? Okay, that's Ashley... Why does it say Husbando Sadler? Ew. These are all really long, by the way. I think... Is that literally it? Hold on. I'm just... No, these seem to be broken up in a really weird way. Hold on. There is, okay, let's use Dusty. Where the fuck is Dusty? Dusty Mason. Otome. He seems to have all the playlist stuff for this game. Let me just look for it. Give me a sec. Oh, there it is. Otome Edition, view full playlist. I'm assuming he's done, like, one fat playthrough, and then the other is, yeah. Merchant ending. Wait, what do you mean merchant ending part 1? Oh. There's a Lewis ending. Oh, geez. Okay, no, he goes through the entire fucking thing. No, I'm sorry, guys. If you want to watch it, you're gonna have to find it on your own. Hi, Crit! AW, hi! Welcome in. Not Silent Hill, Smile XD. The Chuck E. Cheese vid is worth it. It is? We'll watch the Chuck E. Cheese vid then. Dude, I had so much fun with that game. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. We'll watch the Chuck E. vid, and then I might call it just for tonight. It's light outside. It's making me schizo, but it is like I could stay up later, but at the same time, I'm like I probably should go spend time with my doggers and stuff. Yeah, there is a Lewis ending. That's what I thought I was gonna get when I put the gem in his fucking chest, but apparently no. You can't just bring a man back to life by putting a crystal in his chest. It's not how it works, apparently. Let's go with, which one is it? Fuck, what was it called? What was his other channel called? The Fat Electrician? Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh, is it? Oh, the Fat Files. There we go. It's literally the one underneath. It's only 15 minutes. We can do that. We can watch that. Also, did Beard Meats Food post another video? I feel like he did. Yeah, my doggos need love. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't think he, well, technically he did. It was with some other guy. That's nothing. Oh yeah, I don't know if Tangier back on or not. It should be. That's fucking crazy. Sorry, I'm just looking at like the Beard Meats Food stuff. They did like 10 kilograms of pizza. That's fucking nutty. Absolutely nuttin'. Let me drag that out, and then I can pop this on the screen. Which is, where's my audio? There we go. Metaphor! It's true, I gotta play games. Wah. They're going after the neighbors again. Wait, isn't like Chuck E. Cheese closed now? I've heard that like it doesn't exist, or it just, yeah, just kind of like pieced out. Also, I should mention, I think I do have a lot of the Resident Evil games on Steam, so we can do them at some point. But they got purchased and continued. Oh, so I'm assuming there's only like a few of them left? A lot of them shut down, then they start opening for up bar for adults. Yeah, alright, Morton. It went into bankruptcy. Did you hear that the fucking gun run filed for bankruptcy? Dude's fucking getting away with it. Ugh. Yeah. No, yeah, I was like, no one's going after him legally, what the fuck? But I think Iron Mouse might be, because I know she said she's dealing with a legal team. I don't know if Gun Run was Def Running, yeah. Always sus about the Gun Run when I heard he was ex-Twitch anyway. Well, I mean, he's definitely ex-Twitch now. His fucking emote's gone. I got tea. Still too hot. I did want to say thank you for all the subs and biddies though that you guys have given me today. I do genuinely appreciate it. I'm saving everything that I can at the moment. I'm hoping for a miracle and I don't have to actually fucking pay for all of this somehow, but it is what it is. Yeah, Morton. Oh, I was watching someone and they were like, yeah, like, you guys think it's bad now? Just wait until next year because, like, they can't really say anything yet. And they said it's like way worse. Grizzle, thank you for the tier 1 for 57 cat years. I don't really have a choice, Gojira. Unless like I get a real job. No, GoFundMe's dox me. You have to put your IRL information on them. I won't lie, I did almost do that a while ago, when my family was going through a lot of shit. But I took it down because I was like, nah, no one's gonna put anything into it. It was up for like a week and nothing happened, and I'm like, I'll just take it down. My name, Jeff. I don't have a Switch 2 bat, and I don't plan on getting it for the Switch 1, so maybe I will at some point, but not soon, no. Savi will be glad. Sometimes you just gotta make do. Thank you for the hype train. We had a golden kappa at the beginning. It was sick. I haven't had one for like months. Yes. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, think about it. Parents are taking their kids to, like, this fucking basically kids' playground restaurant thing. You gotta give the parents something to do. It's probably why they had the sexualized animatronics, so the parents could be like, tee hee ha ha, that's kind of funny. And they could get fucking drunk and wasted and be like, oh, this is great. The alcohol makes the screaming more bearable. He does look a little tired, doesn't he? He's got kids now, though, so it makes sense. Hi, Bio! Yeah, Raiko. Sound like a bad time at all. That's a, yeah, that's a hell yeah. I know the McDonald's that I drive past sometimes still has a playground. Ooh. Oh, that pizza looks good. green capsicum on pizza. Oh. You're alright, TK. Ah! Oh, sorry. I forgot that was on that screen. Don't mind me. Fuck yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, like a Muppets or like similar like restaurant would go pretty hard. McD's around me either change into a square box or play places like look like fucking shit. Really? I was watching a video the other day, I can't remember who it was. And it was like the reason McDonald's and everything have changed like the colors they use for their restaurants is because it's like a Starbucks effect or something, because Starbucks was very welcoming and the colors were like more muted and everything, so it wasn't really harsh on your eyes. And the reason McDonald's had like the bright colors and a lot of other like fast food places did was because they wanted you to be in and out. They didn't want you to hang around or want to hang around. So it was like they used like the bright reds and the yellows and all that to like basically make you go, I don't want to spend all day here. I need to fucking go. I've got my food and I'm going. The nearest McDonald's still has a play place, still has previous location. It's outdoor play. Ooh, tisk. Muppets are more puppets, but the FNAF animatronics more dudes in the suits. True. Also, Faithless High. That's the point. Yeah, fast food. Fuck. Yeah. But they were like, the reason they started changing things is because they wanted people to stay around more and buy more things. And they thought, well, Starbucks already has that down pat. What if we try that again? Kind of thing. Thank you for the face rubs though. Lid, what the fuck? You too? Oh, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the dink donk for the train. Some places have orange floors to get you out. I've never seen an orange floor before in a restaurant. I've been to a Nando's once and I think they had tiled floors with like different colors. I still remember very, my core memory was me being over at my friend's house and we went out for Hungry Jack's. And it was like 9 p.m. or something and we were eating Hungry Jack's just in like the local one. And it was just core memory. Choo choo! I gotta fucking move to Tokyo, dude. Fuck Chuck E. Cheese. They literally have a group Mario Kart arcade. That's so cool. I found like an arcade place in the city when I went with my aunt and like cousins not too long ago. And they have like a whole Mario Kart arcade machine up there. And I was like, that's so fucking sick. Now the numbers match. Oh, I see what you did. You made it 369. Funny. That's Burger King for non-Oz. Oh yeah, sorry. Hungry Jack's is what we call Burger King because we already had a place here called Burger King. And they were like, we were here first, motherfuckers. So American Burger King was like, shit, we'll just change our name to something else then. And apparently Hungry Jack's is better than Burger King. And none for shit like this. This is pussy level, really. Never heard of them. $369, damn, she fine. What is that, bacon? I feel the same, Boris. Where they insult you? They'd throw me out because I wouldn't order anything. They'd be like, what would you like? I'm like, can I have some water? It's like, you gonna fucking eat anything? I'm like, no, well, you're wasting our time. Get out. Thank you for the 5, Lid. Ah! Bulb, that's foul. I just don't eat fast food anymore. I spent like, what, 5 years or something like that working in fast food. I know how it's made. I don't want it inside of me. Oh my god. No, that's not true. How many cartoons do we have with animals? That's how it starts. Okay, that's not fair. You can't use Lola Bunny in that example. She was built for that reason, man. Fuck you. You blame Sonic Smoke. What? Wait. No, you don't have to keep the train going. It's okay. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that, but don't feel like you gotta carry the world on your shoulders, man. Dude, Boris, I saw Lola Bunny and my child brain was like, man, that is she pretty. The only way I can describe it is when I played Fable as a kid, I was upset I couldn't be a girl, so I would marry all the women I thought were pretty. I collect literally trophy wives. I was like, well, if I can't be them, they're mine now, and all I could think of was Lola Bunny was like, I want to yoink that. I want that to be mine. Hand grabby. Give me the wabbit. Sorry, that's my neighbor's dog. Oh yeah, people were like, wait, are we fucking getting like half-eaten pizzas? I heard about this. Exactly, roll. Was that real, by the way? It wasn't true. I didn't bulb, but I really liked the hairdresser lady in the first town that wore the blue and red dress. No. Okay, is this the ghost kitchen thing? Because wait, did we, well, if it isn't you again, didn't we watch a video, or maybe I watched it by myself, I learned about, like, ghost kitchens and stuff, where, like, you'll have, like, Hungry Jack's, or you'll have, like, McDonald's, or, like, Arby's or some shit, and they'll have, like, a kitchen that comes out of them, where they'll have, like, different items on the menu, but basically they have a ghost kitchen that, like, they provide different things, and they just rotate them if things don't work out well, and that's why you have, like, all these different kitchens popping up left, right, and center. And I was like, that's fucking wild! Wait, there's when you can get better for cheap. Exactly! Chili's and the wings suck hardcore. At least it's not Kitchen Nightmares. Go Kitchen, yeah, they're fucking wild. Yeah, I watched, like, this whole thing, and I'm like, I had no idea! That makes so much more sense now. Like, I remember, I think it was, like, an Indian restaurant or something for a while. I can't remember where I saw it. And then it just kind of disappeared, like, the labeling for everything had disappeared, but, like, people were still in there cooking. And I was like, what are they doing? And it's just, like, I would see, like, different, like, things come out of there, and I'm like, no, that's not all Indian food. And it turned out to be like 2 ghost kitchens just vibing. Yeah, Vog. Oh, okay, Rogue. Yeah. Ghost pepper kitchen business. I fucking hate the minimalist stuff. Okay, that's kind of fire. He's got a point. Thank you for the level 4 hype chain, by the way. They should add a wrestling ring, and it's like, if you start a fight, you have to finish it inside the ring. Great pause, by the way. In the city, Minato and Shichigo cities in Tokyo, they just run into each other. That frame free big break. Yeah, like, it's like, okay, guys, if you're gonna fucking fight, you gotta finish it in the ring. And whoever wins, you get like 100 tickets for your kid or whatever. Or another drink. And they just fucking go at that. Specifically for the parents. Pause the nag-o. What? Yeah, not pre-watched. Not fucking pre-watched at all. Would you look at that? He's got the same idea as me. Yeah, he's onto it. Exchange tickets for drinks, have a waiver for them to sign to remove liability. Yeah, be like, listen, if you fucking lose some teeth, that's your fault. You signed it. Actually, they wouldn't be able to sign it because I think if you consume alcohol, you can't sign anything. Maybe you should have to sign a waiver before going in. There's rules to these games. I want to go re-binge watch his vids again. He does great videos. I love his stuff. Ooh. I kind of want to watch the scary ass fucking like video with Beard Meats Food. Does anyone like him here? Means nothing if you sign up first. Yeah, I think you'd have to sign in on entry. Ooh. At the door. Yeah, at the door forms. If you start a fight, you gotta finish it in the ring. If you get intoxicated, it's not our fault. That's on you. There's a prefecture. Prefecture. Factory. Well, let me just double check that I've got... Beard is awesome. Okay, y'all seem... Is it screen cap? Will that turn on? It is not capping my screen right now. That's so sad. No screen cap, only Smoge. Mike, it's just me! Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's do that. There we go. This video is kind of quiet. If you guys haven't seen this guy before, I love Beard. He does crazy challenges. He's doing a partner one apparently today. I thought it was on his channel, but it's on his mate's. I've never seen this guy before. I know! I don't think 10 kilos one person. It's like they have to split it. This is so cute. She's cute. Who would eat their on their own? I don't think anyone would be crazy enough to eat that on their own. That's why he's here. I still feel bad for Beard separating from his, like, wife and everything. I hope they're okay, like, oh, like, you know what I mean, like, they're both doing okay. I mean, every game I've played that's had Tokyo in it calls it a city, so I just assume that it's a city. $10 kilos, 22 LB for the Americans. I know, I want pizza too. When we were watching the Chuck E. Cheese thing, someone was down on like a meat lover's like pizza with like green, like the green peppers and everything on it. And I was like, fuck! Fuck! It looks so good! Green peppers roasted, it's just absolutely fucking fire, man. Racco, you gotta stop starting Reddit fucking discussion wars in my chat, man. Y'all just go off. What? I didn't know that. No, like, this guy, like, yeah, he separated with his wife a while ago. I think they were I think they were married. I can't remember. But all I know is, like, she wanted to, like, have kids and stuff. And I think, like, his job was just too much, like, running around and doing things and like all the videos that he wouldn't be able to be home and everything. So I think it was like a mutual agreement, because like they were really sweet and everything together, but I just don't think like he could keep up. Aaron kind of looks ridiculously out in the wild. I know, doesn't it good? Legal categories. 10 kilo. Sorry. I just saw people arguing again and I'm like, what's going on? Oh, that's right. He's in Singapore right now. He did a big noodle challenge and he fucking used his hands. He was like getting in there like it was dough and I'm like, that's disgusting. But he did it. It's fucking pineapple and barbecue sauce over there, the looks of it. Oh, that was like last year, wasn't it? Yeah, duke it out in the ball pit. The germs will get you first. No, you're okay. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were just arguing with each other. I just saw like big chunks of text and I'm like, is everything okay? Sorry. Oh yeah, he doesn't like mushrooms at all. Oh, teriyaki. It's the Navy SEALs copy pastas as though in between. I can't remember if he pre-games or not. I don't think he does. I know, what he does on his off days is he just eats yogurt or something. I love how it's such a quiet little fucking restaurant too, and they've just got like this massive ass like pizza. Gamer duo? Oh! Does cheese get grainy? I've never noticed that. Is that like when it cools down? See, he's smart. He makes a... I'm pointing like you can see. He makes like a pizza sandwich. When it cools to room temp. I think I've always put it in the fridge before it does that. No, yeah, how many did they do? It wasn't even just, like... Did he shave the back of his hand? Or is that normal? Hairy individuals in chat, is the back of his hand shaved or am I crazy? Oh, when the oils separate. Oh no, yeah, I've heard that, Raiko. Oh, sorry, this is gonna be really bad, but I'll never forget that one fucking Tumblr post, it was like, Yuri on Ice. And this person was like, I was so excited to, like, get a book signing for the people that made Yuri on Ice, because, like, it helped me, like, come out as, like, gay and everything. And they were like... They were so excited to tell the authors, and when they told the authors were just kind of like... And for those that don't understand, Japan is still really iffy on, like, the same-sex stuff. It's not really... It's still considered taboo to them, but... like, yaoi and yuri stuff is considered fetish, so it's different. So it's like double taboo to tell someone that. And it was like, oopsies, cultural differences. Yeah, there are a few places, but this was like back in like, I want to say like 2017 or something. Yeah, they hit them with the hole. I love all the old ladies watching him. They've got a crowd. Grammys! That's all I can think of is like, all that bread, dude. He was doing a pizza thing with someone once where I think they were eating the toppings and someone else was eating the bread because it was just they couldn't do the toppings anymore. Those squares are fucking massive too. Nah! Oh my god, it's been 6 hours? Fucking color me surprised, yeah! Yo, Zeke, I feel that. Literally beefy boy. I remember it a lot, Gojira. It was in passing, too. I remember one of my friends was really into it in high school, and I was like, that's great. I want to die. Total additives that... Yeah! Like, that's like half the reason a lot of people manage to stay, like, healthier in Japan is because the food doesn't contain half the shit that we put into it in the West. And then also the culture of, like, walking around everywhere is also, like, there's activity, it kind of, like, circumvents everything. But let me see. I think I want to see the food Japan food pyramid. They do have a really interesting food pyramid as well. I think it's like a bamboo shoot almost or something. Yeah, grain, vegetable, fish, meat, milk, and fruits. It's relatively the same as, like, ours. Which I really enjoy. Yeah, sorry, fangirls, we can be a bit much sometimes. Yeah, Raiko, I still remember when Subway had to classify their bread as cake in Scotland because there was so much fucking sugar in it. No, yeah, I've heard Asian pizza isn't the best, but it's, like, at least decent. I was just thinking that. Oh, yeah, is he making Adam eat all the fucking mushroom ones? Oh, that's fucked, man. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm a certified hater of, like, burping into, like, microphones and stuff. I know, like, some people are like, tee hee haha, so funny, but I'm like, ugh! Like, even, like, this guy's editing is horrible compared to Adam's, because he doesn't fucking take the mouth sounds out. I hate the mouth sounds! I hate the burping! Get rid of it! I don't want your ASMR! I don't want your mukbang! Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have friends that have burp counters on their streams, but it doesn't change the fact I think it's disgusting. Ah! I know, Robot, but if I have to burp, I always mute myself if I can. Yeah, I don't vibe with it. I'm sorry, I was raised to be ladylike and that it's inappropriate to just fucking bleh in front of other people and like try and be polite about it if you're going to. I'm sorry. Yeah, Boris. I actually don't have any of like those sound effects on my stream at all because it drives me up a wall. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I don't mind if it's an accident. I've accidentally burped on the stream before, but it's like I try and cover my mouth at least. Yeah, like I don't even think Adam does it that much. Local supply chain of ingredients. Shrek says better out than in. Yeah, but Shrek's the ogre. He can do whatever he wants. No, I'm not gonna barf. Wait, he wants to go for that spicy red thing afterwards that's on the plate? Damn. Isn't Japanese cheese just basically plastic that melts with like cheese flavoring? I know it's actual cheese, but they don't have the flavor in it. I feel that, Boris. That looks like a monstrosity right there. I'm still so jealous of the bell. I know it's capsicum in Australia, but for the Americans or anyone else that doesn't call it capsicum, bell peppers are so fucking good roasted. I think sneezing's okay, but I also sneeze like a man, so I'm like, whereas some girls are like, Achoo. I'm the big bad wolf and I'm ready to blow your house down. Get the fuck out of the way. No, yeah, I remember there was a girl in my high school and like my primary, and she was like, I want to say like, she was like 6 foot something. She's tall girl, fucking tall girl. And she was like really stocky as well. Had the cutest fucking sneezes in the world. And then my ass would just sneeze like it was like I was gonna like blow someone's house down. Dude, spending $400 on a dinner sounds like such a waste of money. That's groceries. That's groceries. I do. I'm not a quiet sneezer. No, yeah, I've heard Cyrus snap before, and I'm like, Cyrus sneeze before, and I'm like, why wasn't I blessed with cute sneezes? Why do I fucking explode every time I sneeze? Oh, that's weird. My Firefox. Hold on, sorry. Oh, my Firefox YouTube looks normal, but my Brave looks different. Some of it's turned bubbly. I am an exploding kitten. Lets you know you got it all out of you, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's like for me, Silverback. The girlfriend is so cute. Fucking buh. Really, Raiko? I kind of have a certain jealousy for girls that are willing to dye their hair. Granted, my pink and cream is all natural, but like once you dye your hair, it's like that's it. Your roots are gone, man. That shit doesn't come back as it was. Paying 300 on groceries. I know, 10 kilos of pizza is insane. No, yeah, the Coke Zero, it's like a buffer. It's like when you eat really greasy food and need soda. That's basically it. It just helps like the palate cleanse. And I think because it doesn't have sugar in it, because it's the Coke Zero, it stops the insulin from spiking, which, if insulin spikes too much when you're doing an eating challenge, it stops you from eating more because your body gets overwhelmed. So it's literally... Yeah. Can confirm. Oh my god, they're still getting dessert afterwards. Neither could I. Is he Welsh? No, he's English. He looks so disappointed. Oh, the playlist for the music I was listening to. Hold on. Here you go. Oh, it didn't. Hold on. There you go. Cream filling. You're welcome. Oh, I just noticed the boards up on the ceiling. That's cool. Hi, Yang. How you doing? Unfortunately, we don't. Does he have... Yeah, he did like a... I don't know if I watched that, though the music's loud. The music's so loud. Yeah, he did like a burger challenge the other day. He's done like breakfast. Yeah, he's done a lot. I did not see him do the fucking burrito challenge. Holy shit. But yeah, this guy does fucking numbers. Like, look at this. 2 mil, 3 mil, 2 mil, 5 mil. If I go by popular. Trying to beat the slice record at Gordon Ramsay's bottomless pizza. Damn, that's a recentish one too. I think I saw him do the slice record at the London's Famous. Also there's the undefeated Grand Barbecue. That's got 15 mil. He does numbers. He's from Leeds. That's literally next to me. Warrior. What the hell was that? Which one? The Savi skeleton? Don't worry about it. Is class already done for the day? Yes, we finished it. I recorded like 3 hours worth of stuff that's gonna go onto YouTube. And for now, I'm just gonna like call it a night here because my doggies are EB and I want to go spend time with them. I got this weird feeling in my head. What? Like, you know when you get like the I don't think I've seen the Gordon Ramsay video. I might actually watch that one. Night, thank you. I don't know, I just got like this, it's like this weird thing in my head right now that something's not quite right. Does that make sense? I don't know what it is. I just can't shake the feeling. Alrighty, who's doing what? Who's doing what? Skeleton! Hi, Roy. Night, 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 RC. Oh shit, we got a Luffy Ace Bird app in here. I gotta start using. Yeah, I like that one. Seen the Golden Knight. Thank you. I enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed being able to do all the voice acting for you guys. It was so much fun. My throat's so sore. I hope I can talk tomorrow. I might raid Vixie. I don't think we've raided her in a while. Vixie, 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 Vixie. You guys take care for me, please. I'll see you tomorrow. I might be starting a bit later only because for some reason, I called my doctor and I managed to get my appointment rescheduled for this Friday instead. And then all of a sudden the day after, I get a call from the psychologist and they're like, we can do your appointment like Thursday instead. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I have another appointment before that one and I was like, oh, okay. So I'm smashing out like 2 appointments tomorrow and then I got another one after that. But yeah. Send the ping. Yes, I will ping you guys in Discord. It'll be probably around maybe 3 or 4, and if not, I won't stream because it's gonna be like really fucking emotionally heavy. Yeah. See you when I see you. I'll see you guys too, and thank you as always for taking care of me. I really do appreciate it. I genuinely do. Just make sure you take care of yourselves too. That's all I ask at the end of the day. I will see you guys when I see you. Eat something yummy like bacon and eggs for me. And if you don't, stir fry! Beef stir fry! Or maybe you can make yourself like a surf and turf stir fry with like, chicken. Well, you know what? No, a salad stir fry where it's beef and chicken. Mixed meats, baby! Pizza also sounds good. I will see you guys when I see you next. Yes, 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 yes. You guys sleep well too and take care. I will continue to live!